Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile. Good morning, Bob, and thanks for running the net and starting the net. And I am Mobile on my way to the Tuesday morning local club breakfast. And let's see, it's 51 degrees. Kind of chilly over here, partly cloudy. But I see sun today for a change. So on the plus side, the grass is green and the bushes are really green from all the rain we've had. But hopefully we will get a break from some rain. And okay, hopefully my signal's good. I thought I'd jump in right away while 40 meters was still good. And you're about a 5x7, 5x8, something like that. Back to you, Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. My ECARS number is 8335. Roger. If my brother checks in, Sierra Papa Oscar, tell him hey. So that's all I can think of right now, and back to net. Okay, very good. Have a good net. A little bit of static, not bad, but have a good net. WX8 Victor Mobile, Louisville, Kentucky.
Zulu, Quebec. Yeah, good morning, Bob. N4HCI AA9H2. Ron in North Myrtle Beach, and we're currently 61 degrees, going up into the upper 70s today. Right at the moment, at least, mostly sunny, and looks like it's shaping up to be another nice day here in North Myrtle Beach. ECARS number 9042. Good copy on you here, N4HCI AA9H2. Not this morning, Bob, but thank you very much. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up and running the net. N4HCI AA9H2, be clear.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, Bob. Good signal on you this morning. You're 5 by 9 here near Orleans, Indiana, where we've got fog this morning, 46 degrees. Fog and 46 degrees. So anyway, y'all got a number 9094. Good to hear you on this morning, Bob. Appreciate you picking me up. N4HCI, KB9FZQ. That'll pick me up. Thanks for picking me up, Bob.
it'll be better next week. So have a great day, and I'll play games for you.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, Bob. They're about the ECARS. Rough morning this morning on the band, but I'm still getting you in here pretty good. You're still a good 5'8" here. I can copy you good. Over. $84.61 for the ECARS number, Bob. No, that's all this morning, Bob. Have a good week.
is John. I'm in the Hudson Valley in New York. Well, thanks for taking the call.
I'm currently up there in Connecticut, where we've got a balmy, let's see, 67 degrees. Lately over.
Yeah, everybody up in the Northeast has been telling me about once the 40 degrees and say, Steve, landed in Utah, lost from all Central 4 Hotel Harmony and Newport. Anything else for the men this morning on a pup mower?
No, nothing else for the night. You have yourself a great day. 7-3, and I'll be listening. You're one from the other.
Have a great day, Steve, and I'm glad to have met you. Hey, Steve, you want to see X-ray and you in Southern Connecticut? Another new check-in for me. This is the 4 Hotel Charlie in Lisbon. Call now, over.
Victor Papa.
Charlie. Julian Sierra Lima, I think he was. I believe there was another station calling in, over.
Victor Papa.
Charlie. Ending in Charlie, slow it down and give it to me again. India, Victor, Charlie. India, Victor, Charlie. All right, first up, Julian Sierra. Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana, 9106 on the roster, 49 degrees, cloudy skies, going up to about 69 today.
Well, that's not bad. 69, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to get up into. Low 80, maybe. Let's see here. 78 is my predicted high today. Clarence, what you got for me? Anything else?
No, that's about all there. Just had my coffee. I'm going to get my day jump started here. Don't have too much planned today. I hope it stays dry. If it stays dry, I might get the grass cut again. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. There's 73. KB9 JSL back to net.
Thank you, dear Clarence. Have a great day. That's 21 Kilo Bravo 9er Julius Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunreath, Indiana. And next up, Charlie Hornet Antelope.
Good morning, Bob. You're sounding good this morning. You're 5'7", good copy. We're 51 degrees, looking for 66 later on in the day. Expecting a lot of rain and thunderstorms this afternoon, I would imagine. We'll see what happens. It just says 30%, but anything can happen. How's things with you? Over.
Doing pretty well. We had higher rain and thunderstorms yesterday. Not too bad. Just enough to be unplugged. So right after the morning shift. Are you healing up well? What's the prognosis for the battery? Over.
As far as healing, I really couldn't tell you. My foot's kind of swollen. They took out the temporary cast last week and gave me a fiberglass cast. I think they put a little too tight. There's about 7 screws and a plate in my leg. It's going to stay there for the rest of my life. Hopefully in 3 weeks or so, I'll be in a walking boot. I'm crossing my fingers. So maybe I can get out at least in the yard or do some more walking. I'm not comfortable in the crutches there. I've fallen down about 6 times and I'm getting a little more uncomfortable. But time goes on. Over.
Well, gosh, let's hope we get past this walking boot stage. My leg is I had a walking boot for quite a while. My dad was doing me. I was wearing a little hobby on the bottom of it. So you're hoping you get a quick recovery or quicker take care of info. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. I'm just curious how difficult it is to walk in a walking boot. Can you put much weight on it? Over. The walking boot. You're allowed to put any kind of weight on it or just 50%? Over.
You are saying you can't. I'm certain that you did. Also, anything I could put on it, I ended up putting on it. I don't know what the nature of my specific injury was. I was told up with the ball. Over.
Okay, I see. Anyways, Bob, I got nothing more for the net. You have yourself a nice weekend, and we'll talk again next week. Over.
Take care. Ontario, this is November 4, Hotel Charlie 8. Looking for
5-4, 5-4, over.
Hear it, but I think this is Kilo 3 Julian Tango Alpha. Is this Tim? York Pistol Tim? Over.
Roger, Roger. You're a 5-4, 5-4 here. Have a good day, K3 JPA.
And your phone number, over.
30764. Yeah.
That's just not good enough copy. I hope the man gets better. I'm pretty sure this is information. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for you. Call now, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, uniform, Bravo. Okay, you copied me. I'm glad. N4HCI, K3YUB, and it is Al, Glenstaw, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30268. Hey, I got Tim's ECARS number. Do you want it?
Here's my ECARS number. I know what it is. If that in fact was Julian Tango Alpha, I just couldn't be sure. Over.
Yeah, I had a good copy on him here. His number I copied 30764. 30764. Mine is 30268. Anyway, too much rain on this end, Bob. I'm wondering about flooding. Go ahead. Well, just a lot of rain going on, and I'm sick and tired of the rain. There's stuff I have to do outside. You can't do it when it's raining. Anyway, thanks for taking my check-in. 7-3, have a good one, Bob. Always a pleasure. K3YUB. Absolutely abysmal for me today. I got about an S6 noise level, and signals are very low. You're just about an S7, just barely topping over the noise, which is very unusual. Got lots of rain, only 60 degrees, and we're having a couple of more days of rain, as I understand. But I hope it improves a bit up here. It's quite noisy, but I got you. I got the noise reduction on and pulling you out of the muck over here, so good to hear you. By the way, ECARS number is 21225. Back over to you, Bob.
Well, you're actually almost
Not for today. Going to be listening for a little while, and the other bands don't sound too great either. But I got a little bit of time. Sometimes when you have a little bit of time to play radio, the bands are not cooperative, and you just sit in there listening to it. Maybe I'll look for some satellite passes and do a little bit of that. Anyway, glad to talk to you. Have a great day. Thanks for doing your net control stuff. KG2, Victor, Lima, Quebec, 7-3.
have a great day. November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Over. Over. boys today. Glad to have I have the Monday morning and Tuesday morning shift, so if there's a you in the early hours, you call in and say, hey, Bill, all set. Take care. Bill out of Falmouth, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Sun, Italy, looking for check. Call now, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Not back.
Hey, good morning, Bob. My name is Terry. I'm located in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. And I am 30709 on your list. Over.
Got you, 30709 on my list. Kitchener, and you are number 24. Are you also suffering from excessive rain up there?
Well, it rained most of the night. I don't know what it's doing now, but it was all gloomy when I looked out last. So I don't know what's happening. 53 degrees, but still a little cool. Especially when you add some water to it, it's downright cold. And I don't like cold. I think I've told everybody I know how much I like cold. Yeah, none at all. So no, I'm just home relaxing and no more ambulance rides first thing in the morning. So yeah, that had to be a first, I think, Bob. You and me, we should get an award for that. Oh yeah, I got that. Maybe we could frame that. Terry and Bob, ambulance mobile contact. Yeah, well. And now they tell me I got, what do I got? On my cellulitis. I don't know. I just can't seem to win, Bob. Over. Nope, I'm good, Bob. I have no other traffic. Over.
Get better, sir. I'll be looking for you. Texas Harry, Victor Echo 3, November. November 4, Hotel Charlie. On that, over. November 2, Quebec Delta. Relay. Number 2, Victor. Over. ahead. If you want us to check in, let us know. And I hope you have a great day. Glad you did, Brian. I'm looking for you down the line. And November 1, it's a Zulu Brian. Charlie is for check-in. Call now, over. November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Relay anybody? Check in. Any station. Call now. November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo to Lima, Charlie.
Oscar, Echo. Come on back. Oscar, Echo. New York. Good morning. Well, good morning, Steve. And what is your ECARS number? Over. It's been so long since I've been on ECARS. I'm sorry. Look it up for you if you don't have it. Yep, I think I know what it is. I'll tell you. 40304. And, you became a member in 2022. Last time we spoke was February of last year, so it has been a while since you've been on ECARS. Steve, what's up with you these days? Over. Looking back in aviation where I was. Retirement years are enjoyable. There's a lot more time on your hands. But, strangely, you fill it up with a heck of a lot of things to do. Steve, you're in the book as number 26. Anything else for that? Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. Anything else for net? Over. Sorry about that. My apologies. Nothing more for me. I just want to say thanks for. Have a great day, Steve. That's Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo. Steve is in Franklinville, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. November 2, Victor, Quebec, Delta. Victor, Quebec, Delta. Check any station, call now.
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
Check in, any station, call now.
November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come on back, Howard. Glad you did check in to support the net, and you are number 27 for the day, and I have 20738 for your ECARS number. Had another guy from Brooklyn check in with me yesterday after you did. Now I have forgotten his call sign, but he said he knew you. Over. Howard, well, the band is getting tough again. You are in the book. I hope to hear from you again next week. Take care. That's Howard, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, and he is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Delta Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Try that again. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Yep, no copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 2, Victor, Quebec
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Check-ins, any station, call now.
November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Check-ins, any station,
Yes, it is.
Check-in to any station. Call now. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta. Check-in to any station. Call now. Check-in any station. Call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Come back. How are you doing, Bill?
I'm doing just fine. And yourself?
Well, I'm doing well enough here, and you've got a nice signal, especially compared to everybody else's dismal signal. Hope all is well up there in Dover. What is your ECARS number? Over.
Yeah, my ECARS number is 10013.
USL 10013, and hope all is well. Anything else out of Dover?
It's just kind of a gray day. We're expecting rain at any moment, and or sunshine at any moment. That's the kind of day it's going to be. And if it would rain some more, maybe it'd knock the pollen down, and then my head would clear up. But right now, I'm all stuffed up with allergies. Over.
All right. Well, best of luck with the rain. I'm hoping not to see any down here, but not that far from you, so maybe I am about to get wet. Anything else, Bill?
No, I don't think so. You have a fine day. Thanks for taking the net this morning. This is Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, still in Dover. Over.
Dover over I, and you are 15 over S9. Take care, Bill. That's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill is in Dover, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Alpha Charlie 1. Try again. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Is that right? Over.
Roger.
All right, Tom, come back. What is your ECARS number? Over.
10595.
No copy, Tom. Is your ECARS number 10595? Over.
Roger.
All right, sir. Well, you are checked in, number 29. Pretty dismal connection we have here. Over.
Yeah, it's rainy and dreary up here in Massachusetts for sure, so I'm sure that's not helping.
All right, Tom, you take care, and I thank you for the check-in. We last spoke in early April, I guess. That's Tom,
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. A very weak connection out of Norton, Massachusetts. And we're at the end of my shift. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Come back. All right, well, we're at the end of my shift, and I'm going to turn this over in the blind to Paul, Kilo 3, Papa Golf. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Service, your net control is now Paul, Kilo 3, Papa Golf.
Lima. Good morning. ECARS number is 10528. The name's Dawn. We got a frog in my throat here. Nothing. And located in Gardner, Maine. Back to that, over.
Okay. I can tell it's straight. People have in their... Yeah, my name's Tim. And I'm located between York and you have a great signal for one of those conditions. 24. Down here. How am I doing?
59. Yeah, the weather up here. Excuse me. Yeah, the weather up here is overcast, rain, and about 50 degrees. Back to that.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's a little cool down here. There's no wind, and we have overcast skies here. It's backyard. So I really appreciate you. You're the first one checking here on the system.
Yeah, your signal's up to 10 over or better now. Okay, back to you, Tim. I'll say 7 threes, and thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. Back to you.
All right, very good. Yeah, Dawn, your signal too. You're 20 over 9. So 6 over 9 that last transmission. That's good. All right, thanks again. You have a great day. You have a good rest of the week. This is Killer 3. KPS. For ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right. Good morning, Jerry. Hang on there. There was a Kilo X-ray 4 station. Go ahead. This is Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar Mobile. Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar Romeo. Negative. Mobile. You out there. Yeah, I just think that have your can you say phonetics over? Kilo 4 Oscar. Kilo X-ray. Kilo X-ray 4. Hey, Terry, can you copy him? I'm just getting static practice right when it comes to this subject over.
Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar.
Okay, Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar. All right, then. Sorry, keep on doing well this morning. But we can't be mobile, and the band is pretty rough this morning. I am talking to you, hearing you Dawn down in Virginia, and I wish I could hear you better. I think you got your station. Thank you for checking in anyway. Anything for the next?
Yep, good at what you do, and this is commuting to work. And he's a Quantico. So, next launch is 73. This is Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar. Over.
All right, John, thanks so much. Appreciate it. And you have a good day. Have a good rest of the week. We're clear with Kilo X-ray 4 Oscar. Go ahead then, Terry. Introduce you.
Good morning, Tim. We got another station that relayed for you. grabbed it before I got to it, so I don't know if he's checked in yet or not. Anyway, I have no traffic, Tim, just a bean for your pot, as we say up here in Canada. We like our baked beans, over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, you're coming down pretty well. 5-9. Down here.
Oh, not so bad. Not quite as hectic as yesterday. I got no appointments today. I was out with my prosthesis, went for a physio appointment, and that's about it. Come home, fell asleep. I was standing out there waiting for the cab, and I couldn't stand up. It was all I could do to put all my energy in the prosthetic leg, and some left over for the other leg, which isn't in good shape at all, but managed to get there and back. Had the wife pushing me around all morning, in a wheelchair anyway, and that was fun. So my therapist is headed to Germany tomorrow to visit with her daughter, so she's on her way over to Deutschland. And that's it. I have an appointment for the 14th, but she won't be there, so I don't know who I get then. Maybe I'll just get the doctor. We'll see. Okay, brother. That's all I got. You got anything for me? Over.
No, but your signal is holding at 5-9. It's pretty stable at 5-9.
Well, old Mr. Fred Hammond from Hammond Manufacturing used to say, if you're going to put out a signal, it better be a good one. Over.
All right. Well, that's good. Glad you're on the air. I'm glad you had a good day, that you were safe. And I couple of friends said that in the wheelchair, said that you would like to continue learning a lot. All right. Send me free, Terry.
Okay, Tim. Yeah, she likes pushing me around. Yeah. She's generally pushing me around. See you later, buddy. Take care of E3 NHA.
All right, very good. There's Terry checking in with E3 NHA. And, you're lucky to have a nice being cuffing you out there. That's for sure. All right. This is K3JCA, and that's ECARS looking for sending. Bravo Uniform Radio. Bravo Uniform Radio, anyone else? All right. Bravo Uniform Radio, good morning. Hey, good morning, Tim. K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio. Name is Tony, Tango Ocean November Yankee, located in Madison Heights, Virginia. How you doing, Tim? I'm doing very well. Tony, you're the second station from Virginia, and you get a great signal. I didn't look at the SU, but I'll check that out on the 73. Yeah, okay, I got a number, 20444. It's a real old number, but I used to run the service once in a while years ago for probably 5 or 6 years. But you got a nice signal, too. You're about 10 over S9 here in Virginia, over? Yeah, very good. Okay, Tony, I've often wondered who the phone operators were for me, and it would be great to get a list of the different people when they get on the radio here. If you didn't tell me that you were a net control operator, I would never know. Yeah, I was real active when Joe was alive, WY3T. And I think it was in the 70s. I'm not sure. I can't recall exact years. But I think you guys should have because they actually gave me my number. One day I checked in with someone and he was able to find my number. So I'm not sure. They must have a list somewhere for that, Tim. I think I ran it 5 or 6 years. Had a late afternoon. The last one, I think 12 to 1, something like that, spot over. Yeah, very good. All right. Oh, that's a tough one in the afternoon sometimes. But we've been getting really great check-in numbers, between 20 and 30 around
3-day slump that takes months. Anyway, all right then, Tony. You have a great. Hey, Tony, do you remember anyone else who was a net control operator with you? And maybe do you have a list? Do you have a little schedule that you?
Yeah, I probably have. I have all along, so I used to get. I can tell you this. I know this for a fact because I looked recently because I heard a guy on the air, WY3T. You know, and I kept thinking about the call. You know, I couldn't remember. I knew the call, but that was Joe's call. You know. And I looked it up back in, my logbook. So, but I got all the logs that I used to get. And I'll tell you right now, I used to get between 40 and 80 check-ins in the late afternoon some days, Tim. It was really weird. I mean, that sometimes, you could say hello and goodbye. Sometimes you could talk, but you didn't have a lot of time to talk back then, or?
No, I suppose not. Wow, 30 and 40, that's crazy. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that it was alive and kicking. We do have a lot of great check-ins coming in here, and I enjoy talking to people. And but there are times when you just got to keep it moving, just because of, when you call out for check-ins, you get a train wreck, and you can't be talking too long with that. But when you only get one or two, when they respond, then it's time to have a little chat. But anyway, all right. Well, hey, I really appreciate you checking in here, Tony, and I don't schedule or something like that. Just to see who was active at the time that you were doing all this. So, great. Anything else, Tony?
Yeah, I don't have your call, Tim. What's your call?
My call is Whiskey. Yeah. I was giving you my novice license call. It's Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Join the Army. Over.
This is the last letter Alpha. Is that correct?
Roger. It's Japan, Tokyo, America.
Yeah, okay, I got the rest of it. All right, no, I have nothing else for the service, and the main thing that I was told, and Joe was really pretty adamant about this, was leave a good pause in between, so you give somebody that's mobile or, and needs some help or wants to check in, we used to take them right away, even during the, like when me and you were just talking and somebody with a mobile wanted to check in, we used to get them in there if they checked in. So, but you guys that do that run it do a great job. I really appreciate all of you. So take care, Tim. Have a great day. K2BUR. God bless America. See you later, buddy.
All right, very good, Tony. I appreciate you stopping by and hope to talk to you again soon. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, clear with Kilo 2, Bravo Uniform.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anyone else? Okay. Good morning, Jerry. How are you doing today?
We just went out, got the mail, and got back in here, and thanks for picking up the net. I was a little busy doing some other stuff. I wasn't straight around the radio. And right now, it's we got a little sunshine coming through the clouds. Looks like we're out of the rain for a bit. So, and we're up to 59 degrees, going up to around 69 today, I think it is. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, 69 for the high today. So we'll probably get to 70s.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's going to be about the same here. It might get up to 74, but it's overcast and there's no wind, really. Can't see anything blowing around out there. But this morning when I went out to bring my daughter to school, it was very pleasant. Yeah, we're supposed to have a couple of soggy days here, and that's good. We need the rain. Over.
Roger. Well, we're down from last year, and we're down from this year. But this rain has really helped out. I've had to mow the lawn 3 times already. And I've got to finish mowing. So if it dries off this afternoon, I'll probably finish off the part of the lawn that I haven't mowed yet. Get that done before it gets too tall. Over.
Yep, Roger. Well, got you there. Yeah, I always liken cutting the grass to shoveling the snow. If you wait too long, it just keeps piling up, and it gets harder and harder every time you wait. So here it's the grass now. So yep, I enjoy doing yard work, and I enjoy riding around on the tractor. It's therapy for me. All right, then, Jerry, when are you on next?
Friday morning at 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. And by the way, the trees are green up here now, so it's actually looking like spring.
Yeah, I know. It is beautiful. The red buds are getting greener and greener. And but there's we have beautiful magnolia trees. The dogwoods are out, and I see also a lot of other flowering trees starting to come out. And so, all right then, you have a great day, Jerry, and I'll talk with you later.
Roger, 73 Tim N2ZGM.
Thanks for your check-in. I'll look for you before then, but I'll try to check in with you on Friday then. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
Hey, I like that call. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Go ahead.
Yeah, contact name here is George. We are in Conway, New Hampshire, and the weather here is about the same, 51 degrees and rainy and dreary.
We have the same going on over here. It's been misty here, but it's good to have the moisture over.
Yeah, we've had quite a few days of it, and it doesn't look like it's going to change much the rest of the week. It's hopefully Saturday and Sunday is looking better.
Yeah, Roger. All right. Hey, was that call randomly assigned to you, or did you ask for it?
No, it was randomly assigned. I got my tech last year in April, and then got my general this year in the end of February, and got my station revamped here in April. So yeah, we're kind of new to it and getting things set up.
All right, very good. Well, you're doing a great job. And, the reason why I asked about your call was both my mom and dad were in the Navy. My father was a Marine. He was a Navy corpsman with the Marines in the Korean War, and my mom was a nurse back in the same war. So, very good. All right, George. Well, thank you for checking in. I appreciate that, and congratulations on being a relatively new ham. Over.
Roger that, thank you. And if either one of them are a ham and would like that call sign, I would gladly give it up to somebody that was in the United States Navy. I have a cousin that was in the Navy, ex-ham, but he sold all his equipment, and I am looking to get his call sign, which is N1ATZ. So, like I said, anybody that was in the service, I would gladly give the call sign up.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, the best way to do it, get rid of it, is to get a vanity call. There's a process where people need to get that go through to get your license and not call letter. So, anyway, you know all that. All right, George. Well, hey, before you go, what equipment are you using
using and how much power over?
Right now we're running at ICOM 7300 with a ACOM 1000 amp doing about 6 to 700 watts on a end-fed 135-foot wire antenna.
Very good. I have 7300 also, and my amplifier is an Ameritron ALS 600, and I also have an end-fed. It's 130 foot long, and so we have pretty similar. Your amplifier is a lot better than mine, but hey, if they both work, then that's good. All right, George. Well, thank you for your check-in.
Yeah, roger that. You are 9+ up here just to let you know what the signal is. So, yeah, no, yours is doing a great job also.
Very good. Yeah, you were bouncing between 10 over and 20 over, so you're definitely making the trip down here to Pennsylvania.
Oh, roger that. Enjoy your day in Pennsylvania. 73s.
73. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, clear with Kilo Charlie 1, United Sugar November. We're looking for check-ins all over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Check-in, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, I heard Hotel Victor Echo. Very coming to the station, over. Hotel Victor Echo, go ahead.
Okay, Roger. Band is in really rough condition, but good morning, Net Control. This is Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, Chris in Bayville, New Jersey, 20301. 20301. Just wanted to get in there and get good morning, but I really have very, very poor conditions down here in Ocean County, New Jersey. So I'll say good morning to everybody. Everybody have a good day and a safe day. Stay healthy. And we'll be listening just in case the band opens up. But I think I copied you. I'm running probably about 600 watts, but trying to punch through the Ethernet. Back to Net Control. This is Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, 20301 lifetime. Roger.
All right, very good, Chris. Levi You're a 5-4-4-4-5-4. There's QSB, but also getting there between us. Very good, then. Well, thank you, Chris. And, we got good communication here. Reaching your goal time and always very easy. ECARS 7255. Call is open. Call now. This is ECARS Mexico operator Kilo Juliet Tango Alpha name. Relocation to North Pennsylvania. I'm listening for you.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Okay, how about Alpha 1, Juliet Delta?
Juliet Delta.
Okay, well, I'll say a quick good morning, Tim. I don't have any traffic for the net. Just heard you in there, and you weren't getting a lot of business, so I said, well, let me spin over here and give Tim a call. Anyhow, good morning. ECARS number 10525 for the roster, and located here in beautiful Meredith, New Hampshire, where right now we are at 60 degrees and a light drizzly rain. So it is what it is. I guess today I'll be working indoors. Anyhow, your signal is very strong here, Tim. You're a 5 and 9, 59 into my receiver. And the station here is ICOM IC 7800, running 200 watts right out of the radio. And full-size wire dipole up about 60 feet and about 100 feet above the lake. So we're very, very close to the lake here, so I think we get a little bit of advantage from that, perhaps. Anyhow, nothing else to report. I was the person who did the relay for you there on that Mobile station back about 4 QSOs again, so I was hearing him quite well up here in Meredith, New Hampshire. K3JTA, back to net control. This is AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire, and the name is Matt. Mexico, America, Tango, Tango. Over.
Signal when you're about to turn it over. Most of the time, it's going down a bit. That's why it's 100%. I do appreciate it. Relay. Alright, very well. You have a great day. And hope you're, I think you shoot that you're on midnight. But anyway, today, 73.
Okay, Tim, so long. Hello to everybody else on the net. I'll be listening in the background. AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
Let's say without the word for Leroy. Fox November. Good morning. November 1, Fox November. You there? Alright, Leroy, nice talking to you. I'll call you again at the end of the next call. And we'll keep protected.
KGA-QG.
Alright. Yeah, Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Hey, got you in there. Hang on. And also got you in Charlie 8 Uncle. So, anyone else for this list? Okay, Victor Echo 3, Romeo Echo. How's my old friend doing?
Hey, we're doing good. We're taking with our favorite nest controllers down there, and we made a contact with you there yesterday on the Nickel Belt nest. Now we're making a contact on ECARS. Well, hey, it doesn't get any better than that. Oh, for you and his owner. The rest of the lobby's doing good there, Jim. And lifetime membership with ECARS 30691. Weather up here, my friend, we got 13 degrees Celsius, so that's probably worked out around 50 degrees, I guess, if I'm right here. And yesterday, boy, it was nice yesterday, well to all sunshine, Ken. We went up to 72 degrees yesterday. Today is overcast and light rain. Go ahead.
Roger, the similar weather here. We got 66 degrees. Yesterday coming up to 70 degrees. We don't have any wind out there. There's squirrels in the yard. I don't know what they're looking for right now, but they are cooking.
for sure. Take care, my friend.
Yep, we're doing the job here. So there's we have a good day and for checking in. And put a little plug in for your net. It's the Nickel Belt net. Between 2 and 5 o'clock. And having work day afternoon, I can say. And we'll take a break on the weekend. And very good then, Molly. You have a good day. We're clear with Victor Outreach, Charlie, where we are. Jeff, we're going to Charlie. Go ahead.
Good morning. Midland, Michigan. I don't know if I ever contacted you or not, but anyways, like everybody else, I think the band is in terrible shape this morning. It's a lot of noisy. And so I thought it was a little bit better earlier when the sun actually came up. But anyways, that's my opinion.
Yeah, band this morning, but it does seem to be getting better. Can I have your call sign again? I don't think I correct.
Okay, it's Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf. I will repeat. Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf.
All right, I got you. So, yeah, I'm up in Michigan. I might have you done the wrong call. I thought you said AD, but I got Kilo Golf 8 Unified Golf. Okay, very good. And your signal was 5.9.
Okay, well, you've been running about a 5.5 and a little bit on the peaks. It'll go a little higher when the condition is right, but that's been the average. My ECAR number is 8541. That's a lifetime.
Very appreciated. Must have gotten that relatively recent. But the number looks like it's an old number.
Well, I think I only had it for a couple weeks now. I actually heard them talking about raising the price up, and I thought, well, I'm either going to do it now or else I'm just not going to do it. But I decided to do it, so more than the increase.
Yeah, that's I would have done the same thing, I think, Charles. Hey, I appreciate you taking in this morning, and I appreciate you having my membership.
Okay, is your name Tim?
Roger, India, Mexico.
I thought you said Key, but then I heard a couple other gentlemen said Tim, so I kind of figure I heard it wrong. So, okay, Tim, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. K3JTA, KGA, UG.
Right, it's got 9:30 here in the morning, and it's going to take us QR keys and portable mobile, QR keys and portable room. Any relay. You are mobile QR key or portable. Let us know that ECARS and open that. We're listening to your call. This is Tim from the lower Susquehanna Valley. Listening for your...
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Tim.
Yeah, good morning, Leroy. How are you doing today? I've heard you for a while, over.
Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm sitting in my easy chair here, listening to you there, over.
All right. Good. Very copy on you. It's not normal. I do hear you in there, Leroy. Thanks for checking in, over.
Roger that. We got 64 degrees up here, Tim, and it was just slightly rainy there, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, similar. Only 60. Only going up to 70 today, over.
Roger that, Tim. Okay, well, anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later there, Tim. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, 73, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. I heard you try to check in earlier, but I'm glad you're able to make contact today. Anyway, all right, 73. 73, JTA clear with N1FGN. This is ECARS 255, listening for your
Whiskey 1 Lima, India Mike, Mobile.
Alright, I'm copying a mobile in there. Please give me your call again 3 times.
Roger, Whiskey 1 Lima, India Mike, Whiskey 1 Lima, India Mike, W1, M, how copy?
Alright, the Mike Mobile. Very good. Good morning, my name is Tim. Over.
Roger, 7 names Phil, Bravo, India, Lima. And then Dover, New Hampshire. Just checking for application. Obviously, you heard me, so just wondered what my signal was there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I got a nice copy on you. Otherwise, I can hear you pretty much everything you say. What is your mobile station? Over.
Roger, it's FT710, 100 watts, and a screwdriver antenna on the AC, so it's 120, over.
Alright, I got you. 100% copy that. FT710 and ATAC 120. Very good. Well, glad you're doing mobile. Mobile also is the ICOM 706 1G, and I use the Hustler app resonator. So, opening is on 40 meters is a lot of fun. I will enjoy that. That's for sure. All right, very good. Thank you for checking in.
Roger, yep, thanks for taking my call there. Yeah, you're 57 here. Band sounds like it's starting to improve. 7-3, catch you again down the log. W1, LIM out.
All right, 73, there's your protection. Whiskey 1, Lima, India, Mike, Mobile. This is Casey JTA. Control station for ECARS. Rear check. This is an open net, and you're listening for your call.
KC8YVP.
Alright, Kilo Charlie 8 Yankee Victor Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima. Laurelville, Ohio. I'm about 25 miles south of Columbus, and just want to check in, say hi.
Yeah, you got a +10, +20 signal. What are you running this morning?
Kenwood TS990 radio and ACOM 2000A amplifier, about 800 watts, inverted V.
All right. Well, I knew you were running some kind of power. But you know that radio is doing a great job, and your inverted V is doing a wonderful job too. Very good. Yeah, you are clearly a 20 over, and sometimes peaking at 30 over. What's my signal over there?
You know, it's kind of strange. You started out like just 5 minutes ago, probably an S3, S4, and now you're clear up in the red. 10 on the F meter, maybe up to a +20 at times.
All right, very good. Well, thanks.
to wonder on days like today with propagation as it is. But yeah, you were 20-30 over that whole last transmission. So thank you for your check-in.
All right, thanks for having me, and everybody have a great day. 73 KC8YBP.
All right, this is ECARS. We're clear with KC8YBP. This K3JTA. All are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check into this net, open net. So your membership appreciated. And you can check your status for your membership at the website www.ecars7255.com. My name is Tim, and I'm calling for check-in. Check-in. ECARS, all now. Okay, I've got a light copy on the station. I believe it was Alpha India 4 Oscar Tango. Is that correct? USL. All right, very good. My name is Tim, and I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania. Over. Okay. Very good. I love it. A ham operator is telling us your location in reference to a ham radio store. That's great. Over.
You got a light copy about 5 by 6, 5 by 6. We'll try to hold you. Thanks for running the net. Thanks for running the net. You have a blessed day.
Okay, very good, Charles. You have a blessed day as well, and you have a good rest of the week. This is K3JTA listening for check-in. Stations with emergency traffic can break in at any time on ECARS. We're looking for check-in. Next control operator for this shift is Ken, K3JTA. I'm in South Pennsylvania. Listening for your call. This is 10 Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Next control station for ECARS. And all are welcome. Call now.
India Victor Charlie.
Okay, got India Victor Charlie. Anyone else? Good morning, Massimo. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good morning, Tim. I know we haven't talked in a while, and I'm glad you remember the name. We're getting by one day at a time. Fractured my ankle some 3 weeks ago, and still trying to cope. We're 50 degrees right now in Woodbridge, Ontario. Looking to get to a high of 66. Maybe some rain and thunderstorms later on. You got a good signal here. It came up from earlier. You're a 5.7 now. Good copy. Before it was almost about a 5.5, but it's come up. Back to you. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, your signal also is coming up, but it was hard copying you at the beginning, but I did hear you there. And I didn't know about your ankle. I hope you get a complete recovery and speedy recovery. Yeah, it's interesting. The last station that I talked to was in Virginia, and his home address is Woodbridge, Virginia. And here you're in Woodbridge, Ontario. Over.
Yeah, that's a popular name. I've been to a few wood bridges in, Maryland, or just south of Washington, D.C., and I can't remember the other one. I know there's a couple there in the States about the same, but my memory's not coming back to me. Over.
Roger. Well, yeah, very good. I just thought it was interesting. All right. Well, yeah, what did you do to your ankle anyway? Over.
Well, I did a real dumb thing. I was trying to pull down some lumber off the rafters. Had a 6-foot ladder. I'm on the top part of the run there. Lost my balance and I fell about 5 feet or so. Didn't land on the right way. Ankle was pulled right out of the socket and fractured the bone. They put 7 screws and a plate in there. So I think I got another 3 weeks before the cast comes off and maybe get a walking boot. We'll have to wait and see what the doctor says. Over.
Oh man, Eskimo, that's not something simple like you got there. Oh my. Well, like I said, I hope you get a speedy recovery there, and that it's a complete one. And you go on the airplane now. You have a reason to tell them that the noise you're hearing is from screws in my ankle.
Thank you for the wishes there, Tim. I think they told me to be for a full recovery about 6 months, but I expect to be walking maybe in another month or so. A lot of chores around the house to do. I got a father right now he's in the hospital because I couldn't take care of him, and he fell down, hurt himself. So he's in there. I'm in here. They were both in bad shape. Over.
Like father, like son.
You got that right. Anyways, Tim, I'm glad to hear you picked up the spot this morning. Very rarely I hear Paul, but you're coming in real good here, buddy. Over.
Yeah, very good. You were 10 over that last transmission. All right, very good. I appreciate you here, Ansmo, being a regular check-in on ECARS also. And, man, well, at least you have ham radio to keep you busy over here. So, all right, anything else?
Yeah, I think the ham radio's been kind of a savior for me. There's only so much television you can watch and so much you can read, but yeah, this ham radio's been my passing the time. I'm happy I'm in this hobby, and I'm happy I have it. I got nothing more for the net there, Tim. It's sounding good. Keep up the good work there, buddy. We'll talk real soon, okay? So I'll say 73. Over.
Yes, Roger. Very good, Ansmo, and we'll do that. You have a good rest of the week as well as you can there under the circumstances. And thanks for your lifetime membership in ECARS also. This is Patriot JTA. We're clear with Mr. Alpha 1 India Victor Charlie. And ECARS is an open net. We're looking for your check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Hey, good morning, Ted. How are you?
Doing pretty good, Tim. You just turned the radio on and heard you on air. Thought I'd jump in and say good morning to you. And I haven't had the radio on very long, so I don't know what kind of shape the band's in, but I've heard you and the last station you were talking to in there at about 10 over, so couldn't be too bad. So anyway, back to that, KC820.
Very good, Ted. Yep. You got a great signal at 10 over 9 and a little bit of QSB, but 10 over 9 pretty much the whole time. And the band was rough today. It's been rough the last few days, but this morning, I couldn't hear anything, pretty much. I could tell that Bob was in there, and I could tell him doing business, but I couldn't hear the people talking. But it did eventually start to come up, and now it's just more of those are 5-9. That's terrific. Yeah, I've been doing this since about 8:45 to 9. And you're 17, number 17 check-in during the last hour. Over.
All right. Well, it's it's always good to be 17. I'd love to be 17 again. No, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd want to be 73, but I don't know if I'd want to be 17. I don't know. Have to think about that one. Anyway, yeah, I'm probably going to go out and plug some tomato plants in the ground today as soon as it warms up. Right now it's a little chilly out there. We're in the upper 40s. But hopefully it'll get warmed up there to the 60s later this afternoon. Tim, I'll hand it back to you and see who else you can get. KC82 up.
All right, very good, Ted. Well, I do appreciate you checking in. Good luck with those tomato plants. I do have 4 out there that I still have to put in the ground. They're doing fine. My uncle gives all the relatives these tomato plants that he and his and my aunt, they put them in. They grow them first like February or so in a hot house behind their house, and they really enjoy that. And then they give them as Easter gifts. So I've had mine since Easter, and I got to get them in the ground there. All right, Ted, 73. This is K3JTA, ECARS Net Control. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. I'm looking for check-in.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo. Good signal.
That's good. Glad my G90's working here with my little 20 watts, but I got you about a 5.7 here in Mike Alpha. Name is Mark. ECARS is 10575.
Yeah, Mark. Wow, that's 20 watts is doing a great job. Probably doing better than I am with my 600 watts coming down your way. Very good. I'm running a 7300, and on that meter, you're peaking at 5.9. No problem. Over.
Roger, got 5.9 here. I guess 5.7 for you here in Matt. I'm not sure where you're from. I haven't looked it up this morning. Just take a quick look here and see what was going on. But yeah, I enjoy the G90 actually more than my DX10 right now. I'm having more fun with this little radio. But anyway, over to you, and best wishes. 73 from Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Okay, yep, very good then, Mark. I appreciate your check-in this morning, and just terrific. And I definitely understand what you're saying about enjoying that little QRP rig over a more higher power kind of radio. But you enjoy that, and I hope to talk with you again sometime. Maybe I'll talk with you QRP. I have an ST7. What is it? Oh, man, I can't think of the word now. Yeah. Oh, man, that's terrible. That just flew right out of my head. I'll have to look at my QRZ page to remember what it is. I think it's 817. Yeah, no, yes, 817. And I love that thing. All right, 73 Mark, you have a good day also. This is K3JTA. We're clear with Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo, and ECARS is an open net. We're looking for your check-in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Check in, call now. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you check in. This is KCJTA. All are welcome. Check-in. Come on in.
Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra uniform.
Whiskey 1, Papa Sierra uniform. Hey, that's a great call. Good signal this morning.
Yeah, thank you, K3JPA. This is Whiskey 1, Penn State University. Named here is Ed, located in Amherst, New Hampshire. Just listening, you're one of the few signals I can actually hear. Have no traffic, over.
Yeah, Roger, you're 5'9", Paul is 5'9", and there is QSC, but didn't hear any problem with your signal. 5'9", good job, nice and loud. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster in south central Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you're not, let's see, you're east of Gettysburg. Yep, that's great. You have a nice signal up here, 5'9" plus, and it's kind of a cool and dreary day up here, but we do need the rain, even though we've had an inch of rain for the last couple of days. I think we might be finally caught up.
Yep, very good. I don't think we're caught up, but we have had a lot of rain here in the last couple of days. I say a lot because we have not really had very much rain this year. But I'm thankful for it, and no worries about flooding. We haven't had that much rain, but we've had some nice, slow, consistent rain, except for Saturday night when the storm came through. It was really pounding up there on the metal roof. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We had our roof recently replaced, and I opted not for the metal. We went with the standard shingles. All right, well, I'll be listening. I'm just trying to get some PAX cables done to set up the new equipment, and we'll be listening.
All right, that sounds great. Thanks for checking in here, Ed. And again, nice signal coming down here from Amherst, New Hampshire. This is K3JCA. I have about 8 more minutes left in this shift, and I'm looking for check-in. Net control stations change hourly. If you can't reach me, try the next net control station. Let us know if you're mobile, portable, or QRT. All stations are welcome. Call now. Relays are appreciated if I'm not acknowledging someone that you can hear. K3GATA looking for check-in. Check-in. Come on in.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning. Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, ECARS number 10052.
Okay, good morning. You got a great signal coming down here. And I'll get you in the log here real quick. Whiskey 1, Papa Fox Sierra. Okay, Paul. All right, Paul. Well, like I said, you got a good signal coming in here. What are you running today?
Oh, I'm just kicking an L4B with a ICOM 706, and it's doing a good job, is it?
Man, I love those radios. So you have one in your shack?
Yep, she's doing a good job. It's just a little stand-in for now. I'm going to, at some point, get a 7300 ICOM. I kind of got my eye on that.
Yeah, very good. I have an ICOM 706 Mark II out in the car. Love that thing. And I have had it inside the shack here. This particular one I bought from a fella. I used one up in northern Pennsylvania. And I remember that whole day going up to get it and then turning around, coming back, picking it up. They're very good radios. I've had one before that one, but I like having it in the shack here just to use it, make sure that it works well, and get used to using it again. So, all right. Well, I appreciate you checking in here today, Paul.
Very good. Yep, happy to do it. And you're doing a wonderful job. I can get the name there.
Yeah, name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. And I think we did recently talk. It was just last month on the 25th. And it's interesting. I used a written law, and then for the news station, I'll put you in there on another day. So, but I did check you in there on the 25th. So, all right. Well, you have a good day, and hope you enjoy your session when you get it. Over.
Okay, Tim, thank you very much, and you're doing a great job. Appreciate what you're doing. I'll say 73 to you on the net. I didn't get the QTH there, but you can give it to me on your final there. This is Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
Okay, Paul, got you there. Yeah, my location is between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, south central PA. I'm a mile west of the Susquehanna River, right between those two cities. So, all right, you have a good day. It's Tuesday, so you have a good rest of the week. I have about 3 more minutes left at the shift, and I have 20 check-ins right now. Anybody want to be the 21st and 22nd?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning. You got a good signal.
Good morning, Ted. Good morning to everybody on the net. Yeah, the signals are kind of up and down. I've been noticing, I've been listening for a while, and the signals are definitely just dipping, and then they peak. Sometimes you're way up, sometimes you're way down, but that's just the way the band is today. Anyhow, hope everybody out there is doing well. ECARS number is 21303. It's about 65 degrees down here in southern New Jersey this morning. And I think we're supposed to hit 72, but I think it's going to be cloudy most of the day. But we did get a little bit of rain, and that's a good thing because we were really dry. So every little bit helps at this point. I'm not complaining. Anyhow, good hearing you this morning, Tim, and always a pleasure to check in. Back to control, KB2 HSM.
Yep, Roger, Bob. Okay, well, you got a great signal here from Egg Harbor, and yeah, I'm hoping you guys over there in New Jersey get some rain out of the system here this week. Okay, very good. Do you have anything else for the net?
I think that about covered all the bases, and not much going on today. It should be a little relaxing day. Maybe do a little indoor stuff. So anyhow, because the grass got cut the other day, of course now that we had rain, you know what happens. So now I'm looking out there saying, well, almost looks like I didn't cut it. Anyhow, back to you, Tim. 7-3. Thanks for everything that you do there, and always a pleasure. Keep doing it.
That sounds good, Bob. You have a good day. Thank you for your lifetime membership. And, yeah, it sounds like you're already having a very relaxed day. You sound pretty relaxed. All right, 73, Bob. This is K3JCA. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Suitor Oscar. And we're about the end of the shift queue. Are you copying me, Vic? WA4THR, are you there? Yeah.
Tim, just barely hearing you, but I can pick it up whenever you're ready. WA4THR.
All right, very good then. I'll close it out here. This is K3JCA listening. We're changing net control operator. Thank you for everyone, for everything. Paul, I'm in here for Paul, pitch hitting for Paul. He'll be back on Tuesday. And hopefully, and you guys all have a great day. KJCA handing control over to W4THR 73 for now.
fire N2ZGN.
They turned it back to you, Vic, KCHCOI.
N2ZGN, as he turned it to me, I can just barely tell he's there.
Dan must be running wrong today. You both are in Pennsylvania, but I hear both of you 10 over, Vic. KCHCOI.
All right, hang on, COI. Tim, did he turn it to me?
Yeah, yes, he did. N2ZGN.
All right, very good. Yeah, it looks like band's pretty long again today. All right, good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear, Pennsylvania. I'll be here. First up, anybody with a schedule at the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, with the leading on the frequency operated every day of the year. This is about the second weekdays. Control feeding hourly and close down at 1:30. It is a direct net. You should only talk to the net control. Keep the list. Christmas station. So you turn. Get another one. So this one, big point. That's it. Very well. Open service. That's the 100 people. Okay. If you'd like to find out more about this, go to the website, www.59.com. Start 5265. With that out of the way, we'll start off with this.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilowatt 1, Bravo Zulu.
Roger. Well, you're about a 5.8. You did peak to 5.9. Overcast. We've had a little bit of rain. Sun's peeking through. I don't see anything on the radar for a while. And 63 degrees, heading up towards 70 degrees today. So if it dries off, I'll be back out mowing lawn again today. Over. Nothing else, Vic. Have a great day. N2ZGN.
Morning, Vic. Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear Jerry at all, but I can hear. I heard him a little bit, but yeah, I can. You and Tim booming in your 10 over. And then I kind of realized the band was not favoring you and being close in, both in Pennsylvania. So, but I could hear both of you just great. But anyway, that's just the nature of 40 meters this time of day. So we just take what we get, Mother Nature gives us, and we're going and see what else happens. We got overcast here. It got down in the 40s last night. Looks like it's going to rain, but it's not in the forecast. But anyway, I'm waiting for it to warm up, and I'm going to put my tomato plants out and see how that goes. I got to prepare the ground. I got some fresh dirt for the tomato patch to till in, and I got all the other things to do to, he says things, it sounds simple. You dig a hole and throw them in it, but if you want tomatoes, you got to do a few more preparations. Anyway, back to you, Vic. KCHCOI. there's just so many factors in it. I mean, it could be, the direction your antenna's throwing a signal, and it's just so many factors. But I guess the main thing is the propagation. Yeah, that's it, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll throw it back to net. KCHCY.
Hey, Vic, good morning to you. Listen, I'm having such a tough time receiving anybody here this morning. It must be, of course, it's surely bad conditions. That might be an understatement, but I just wanted to get on here. It's nice to hear you, Vic. I haven't checked in with you in a while, and thought this would be the most appropriate time to do so. Anyway, thanks so much for being there, Vic. I always love hearing you call this net. Anyway, this is number 4859. Thank you so much, Vic. No, in fact, you just came up. I did a little bit of adjusting the notch filters and digital receive filters on the 7610, and that was great copy. And thank you so much, Vic. 73s to you, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Very good.
WA4THR in the net. K1BZ in Augusta, Maine. The handle's Dave. Charge number is 10,026. And I see you're in the log a few times, Bill Vincent. Years ago, I've been checking into this net on and off for an awful long time. I don't know when I first did. It probably was back in the early 70s. Somewhere buried in the old paper logs over here on the shelf. Raining up here today. Temperature is 51 degrees. We get sun every once in a while, and occasionally we actually have shirt sleeve weather, but it's not all the time, that's for sure. Running about 500 watts to a dipole. Everyone have a great day. I'll be listening for a little while. K1BZ.
All right. Well, it's been fun.
Well, I don't log the mobile stuff, so what I show is I worked you on FT8 in 24, and then a couple of contacts on this net back in 2016, so it's ancient history. Well, I guess that's all we have. Everyone have a great day, and hope the K index keeps going down. To all hands, K1BZ.
Papa Foxtrot. K1EMW.
Well, Vic,
Vic, how are you? It's been a while since we chatted. It's Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra Clinton, Massachusetts. How you doing, Vic?
Well, I'm not the last game with you, but 7 years.
Yeah, Vic, if I remember right, you had horses. You had a horse farm there, and I believe you were driving a Mustang.
Yeah, I didn't change there. We still have the horse farm, although it's not active with horses, stuff like that. We have a couple of remaining retired horses. But the car is still running like a new one, even though it's approaching 6,000 miles.
Good for you, good for you. Hey, how's this ICOM 706 doing?
Pretty nice. At the moment, nice audio, and it's not ready to get down the call here. Just to make that proper head cookie.
Well, I may have been running the Flex 5000, which has since retired, and I'm going to be going with an ICOM 7300 one of these days.
Well, that's certainly not your rig. I had to knock down and 4,000 Mark 5. Is that still around?
Nope. History. Hi. You know how that goes. All right, I won't tie you up forever. I just heard you in there, and I said, you know what, I'm going to say hello to this guy. I haven't talked to him in a while, and I'm glad I did. You sound the same. You got a nice signal here into Massachusetts. You're doing one heck of a job on the net, as usual. Things haven't changed there. Hope your family's doing good. And I'm going to say 73s to you and everyone on the net. And my ECARS number is 10052.
Yeah, good morning. How's everything with you there? I don't know. I guess the net ain't too awful bad, the fans, rather. I'm copying you real well, so rainy day. Rainy day up here. We got 52 degrees. Yesterday we got a little sun most of the day, and we got a bunch of stuff done outside, but today, they said we could get again a couple of inches of rain. So we've had rain, and I guess everybody else has too. So how's everything going with you? I haven't checked in with you for quite a while.
Yeah, been 3 or 4 months. Thank you. January. Yeah, we had about a half an inch during the weekend, and off and on rain showers here yesterday. We could use it. We were able to grow. It's nice to get the moisture back to the ground. Bird control position and water filtration. No washing cars or fresh washing. I think
yeah, very good. Okay, well, we'll let you go there, but we've been getting a lot of rain up here. I didn't think we was going to get rid of the snow, but we finally did. And then it kept coming back, but it wasn't a big amount, so everything is pretty green out here now. We're going to have to mow here within a few days. So 7-3s, thank you for what you do. I got a different radio now. I had back in was the Kenwood 570, and I have the Kenwood 570S now. So I really like this radio. So 7-3s, have a nice day. K1EMW clear.
That's pretty good, Doc. One time
I had an FD 450. I sold that, and I had a 590 before, but I sold that, and I had run the 570 for quite a while, quite a few years, and I sold that, and now I have a 590S, and I really like it. Go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Charlie.
Very good copy, but we've got you off the other thing. Whiskey Bravo 9 and Idaho Whiskey. Idaho Whiskey, got a copy on you. Get them on board at home. Any others that I sent for this comment?
Lima Delta Tango.
I heard some modulation just under the mic. Let me get these guys off the band warmed up a little bit during this shoot. Maybe the next all right, first up, Terry, good morning.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Terry, you still there?
Yeah, sorry. Wife just brought me a coffee and a banana. I was just peeling my banana. Sorry. And I wasn't paying attention. The E3NEJ. Vic, how are you today?
I'm good. You're I heard this morning, Terry. You don't dip that banana in the coffee like a donut, do you?
No, I just like to eat them. And they got to be just right, too, because too ripe, they got too much sugar, or riper than that, you should make bread out of them. And, no, I don't. I've never heard anybody dunking it in a banana. Oh, well. Yeah, you're S9 plus 20, so says my meter.
Well, good. Yeah, nice copy. That's my son's breakfast. He has a cup of coffee and a donut. No, not a cup of coffee and I think he eats 2 bananas. That's his breakfast every day. And I guess that's good. But yeah, there's a window. They're too green. It's not very good. And they're too ripe, and it's not very good. You get it just right. That's my grandson's favorite food. That and peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Anything else this morning, Terry?
So you should get the little fella interested in peanut butter and banana sandwich. They're pretty good. And take him out for a treat, get him a banana split. They're really good. Of course, I can't have them, but too much sugar in them. But anyways, you're sounding good, Vic. Up and down, though. But you're either in here real solid or you're way out with very light audio and then back again. So the band's playing tricks on us today, I think. That's it. That's all, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, brother. Thanks for being there, as usual. VE3NEJ.
All right, good to hear you, Terry. VE3NEJ up in Kitchener, Ontario with his coffee and banana. We'll clear with Terry. Next one up, Oscar Hotel Victor. Give me that call again. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm the Vic. I'm Township, Michigan. Just got set up some new rig stuff and wanted to start doing just on HM and not all the time on HM. So how's the signal there and what did you hear?
Yeah, you're about a 5.8. Good copy. I'm pointing
pointed a little closer to Michigan. Give me the full call again, please.
Roger, Roger. That is Kilo Echo 8 Oscar Hotel Victor. Most call me Kilo Echo 8 overhead valve.
Okay, very good. And the name and town that you're in, over.
Yep, Roger that. The name is Ed, Alpha Delta, and I'm in Genesee Township, Michigan.
Okay, Genesee Township, Michigan. Very good, Ed. Well, it's the first time we've talked. It's a pleasure to meet you. I think you said you're relatively new to HF and doing great. What are you running there? What's the rig? Over.
Yeah, Roger. On house 7300. We're trying to about 40 feet.
Okay, very good. At the 7300, there's certainly a common and good radio. I thought about that the other day. I probably ought to own one of these days. Are you running that thing remotely by any chance, Ed? There's a slight delay and a little bit of static burst running through certain spots. Sounds like it's being run remote. Is that the case?
Yeah, Roger that. Software app is on my computer. The radio's off in a different direction, so the remote application thing can allow me to get around my office or on my computer system.
Okay, well, it's working pretty cool. It's remarkable what you do. A few years ago, it was quite an achievement to get a remote station set up now, and it works pretty well. So that's all pretty good. Well, Ed, anything we can do for you this morning? It's certainly a pleasure to meet you. Over.
Yeah, right now, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you as well. Here in Michigan, we're about 51 degrees and rain and overcast, so it's a change sometime today. But not Michigan. Michigan's the only place you can get off this evening one day. So I'll see you guys here. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Victor.
Okay, very good. Well, before you run off, Ed, when I logged you in, a QRZ page popped up, as they will do on this setup, and there's quite the recumbent bicycle there that you're tooling along on. Are those just marker flags, or are you running mobile remote there in the bicycle? Over.
Yeah, what you're seeing on the cut is just flags, but I do have the antenna coming in, so as I'm riding, I can communicate. I haven't got to come up yet.
Pretty cool. Back years ago, when 2 meters was still fairly new, this is like in the early, like 1981 maybe, or something like that, we would go to the beach, and I had a child seat for our 1-year-old on the back of my bicycle, and if he wasn't on it, I strapped my little Drake TR-22 tank set portable and pulled up the telescopic antenna, and I was mobile on my bicycle. Just reminded me of that. Anyway, nice to meet you, Ed. Look forward to hearing you again. KE8OHV up in Michigan. I'll clear with Ed. And let's see if I'm hearing Bill any better. And November Quebec 8 Charlie, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody else on the net. Yeah, the band is kind of funky. Your signal is way down to what you normally are to me. So hopefully you're copying me at all. Over.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm switching between antennas. The signal peaks on one and then peaks on the other. But a solid copy this time. It wasn't this good when you checked in. So I'm glad to get you, Bill. Everything going okay? Getting wet down in Yellow Spring?
We got wet yesterday and a little bit last night, but right at the moment, nothing going on. Hopefully it'll stay that way. So thanks very much. All the best to you and everybody you know and love. NQ8C.
All right, good to hear you, Bill. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'm clear with them. And then there's Bob out in Fort Wayne. WBW. Good morning, WA4THR.
W8-CHR, WB9, UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Well, hello, Vic, long time no talk. Kind of rainy over here in Fort Wayne. Been like that for a few days. Been rain for a few more. Mild temperatures, terrible flying R2 weather, too windy. I'll copy. You're good fellow that time.
Yeah, you're S9 too, and I was interesting. We've got pretty much from Saturday evening on, it's like every day. 9 degrees, testing. Oh well, a little water this time of year is just making that grand. I was watching a YouTube video that just popped up as a suggestion of a guy flying a control line model that he had had since what did he say? It was like the 60s, I think. The old Cox 049 engine, and it flew pretty good. I was remembering doing that. I never got the closest I got to RC control was a little handheld palm-sized drone or a little foam biplane that worked on the infrared remote inside the house. But I'm sure you'd like to get back out
Sure,
there, Bob.
Dr. Bravo Mike, Dr.
Hey, there you go, Vic. Well, my smallest plans is a T-28 Trojan, 42-inch wingspan. My biggest one's a 6-foot sailplane. And my smallest one's probably 45-inch combat plane. Otherwise, my son and I have an Air Force between us.
I used to, when I was a teenager, I think it's when it was, before I could drive, I think early teens, I was building up balsa models and powering them. I had the one that the largest one I had about a 4-foot wingspan. Designed to either be a free sail, flight plane or control line model, and flew that in a big park one day and had a rough landing and actually split the wing a little where the control wires or strings came out. Well, it popped right back together, so I thought, well, no problem. I'll just fly it again. Gassed it up, took off. Well, as soon as it had tension on it, the wing split again, and that made it turn toward the control line, which made, of course, no control. The strain went off, it leveled off, chased me across the field. I think that was the last time I flew that one, Bob.
I spent 6 months building an airplane to fly at, I can't remember the field. Beautiful plane. I sanded, painted. It looked like plastic. And I had a Fox 35 on it with a control line. And, I can't even remember the name of the field up in Michigan. Anyway, it was a contest, concrete circle. And pretty windy day. I had steel lines on it and the whole deal. I've flown that thing a dozen times. Hey, I'm going around the circle doing my stunts and wing overs and loops and all that kind of stuff. The line snapped. Last thing I saw, my airplane was flying across this field. Didn't hit anybody, missed everybody. So when he landed, I got a paper bag and picked it all up to Dad. Let's go home.
Yeah. Mine did pretty well. It basically just sort of settled down and ultimately landed, and I just didn't fly. That was the biggest one I'd ever built. It had plastic around the windows for the cockpit, a high wing, kind of like a Cessna bird thing. I'd even made a little instrument panel and painted little dials on it. That was racing. But when that little crack in the wing was like a spoiler, it just, as soon as it took off, it cracked right toward me, leveled out, and then literally chased me. Oh well. Bob, good to hear you this morning. Hope the weather's better for flying later. 7-3.
7-3, Vic, WB9 UDW.
All right, WB9 UDW out in Fort Wayne, Indiana. I talked to him back in February. We'll clear with him and look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Williams.
Julia Charlie Bravo.
X-ray Yankee.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
All right, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Heard both of you, or is there any more?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, got you. I think there's still another one.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Is that Kilo Charlie Bravo?
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Oh, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Boy, signals are not good between us today. Normally, you're booming in. All right, but we got you on the list. Let me start up at the top. Roger, good morning. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning, everybody on ECARS, N1XY. I'm here in Nashua, New Hampshire, where it's raining. Nothing new. It's been raining for 4 days here, Vic. Over?
Yeah, we're getting a regular steady rain. Nothing thunderstormy and nothing, just washing away. It's soaking in, but, only like a half an inch at a time. So I guess it's good. I was kind of worried that nothing was going to grow. We don't actually care because I don't. This year, for the first time in a decade or more, we're that's okay. I'm not fretting all the time about whether the hay is growing or whether it'll be drying up and cut, all that stuff.
Signals are pretty poor this morning. I'm having difficulty reading you. Anyway, we got about 3 inches of rain over the last several days. Plenty of rain coming. And we got more on the way today and tomorrow. I don't know when we're going to see the sunshine. Over?
Hopefully you don't wash away. Yeah, nothing like that much here. It's been just a drizzle and light showers. Nothing strong. But we did have last week some pretty heavy winds, 50-mile-an-hour winds. It's knocked down a bunch more trees. In fact, one of our big healthy trees, big black oak, came down across the road out front and totally blocked it. Went all the way across the road to the other side. Anyway, Roger, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3s. Have a good morning. N1XY clear.
All right, that was N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. Now we'll get KD4IZ in Maryland. Good morning, Jack.
Yeah, good morning. Vic, WA4THR, KD4IZ. All good. Have the painters here today, and they're actually going to start banging away at the wall. We've got some nail holes that have popped out and some other things, and he's going to spackle them up, and then I guess he'll paint the area down here around the office tomorrow. So we've got a lot of moving and disconnecting of things to do. That'll get done. Just wanted to say, hey, I'll be off the air until I drive out to Xenia on Wednesday next week. So I won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be probably listening in from time to time. Go ahead, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Boy, you were just almost in the noise. Back up to an S8 now, Jack. All right, yeah. Well, I'm not driving out till Thursday, but I'll also be on the air going out. Hopefully, the band's in better shape and be able to keep up with folks. And maybe we'll hear you on the way out the day before when I'm on the net. Anything else, Jack? Over.
No, that's it. Like I probably told you, I'll be mostly over at AMSAT, going to visit over at the ECARS booth for a while and probably at Marco. I don't know how much time I'm going to have to run the vendors and go out in the racetrack field and take a look at the flea market, but I'm sure I'll get a chance to do a little of that. I'm just hoping we have enough volunteers at AMSAT that I won't be stuck there at the education booth. I'm sort of the lead guy on that. It was accidental. The guy who normally runs it has to do some family things over in Europe and East Asia. So there you go. We'll talk to you later. Have a great one. Good to catch you. KD4IZ.
You're up to a 5 and 9. That's the way the band is moving around. How about that, Jack? All right, yeah, we'll talk to you hopefully, tomorrow, of course, and then maybe as you drive out next week, too. KD4IZ, Forest in Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. I'll just mention, since he's talking about the Xenia and the Hamvention, ECARS will have a booth there in Building 5 in the back on a corner table right near the door facing the flea market area. So be sure and stop by. We have a bunch of folks that'll be in and out of the booth there. But
Folks, we'll leave ways for folks to get a hold of people. If you got somebody you want to check in with, they can come back over. All right, clear with KD4IZ in Maryland. Next one up, K1WIC in Rhode Island. Good morning, Bob.
Check SR9, and it looks good. I guess it's working now, and but things are coming back to me, and for one, my cloud went out last night. I had a drive problem, put a new drive in this morning, and because they're mirrored, it's all done, and it looks good on the screen. Oh well, back to net, K1WYC.
Yeah, the Elenco sounds pretty good. Got nice punchy audio that is kind of needed when the signal drops close to the noise, but got up high as S7 or a little more, especially when I pointed a little more at you, Bob, so good to get you on the list. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Come back to me. That's how it's working. K1WYC. I'll be clear with that.
All right, you even hit S8 on the peak there. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island, clear with Bob. I'm pointed a little closer to you, Charlie. Maybe the band will even be better with you. W3JCB, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good now. By golly, you're up to almost 10 over. I don't know how well you're hearing me, but anyhow, we got 57 degrees here. Yesterday, didn't make it on. I had an appointment to get my camper inspected, and I heard you a little bit on in the mobile, but it wasn't. I could barely hear you, so you'd probably never hear me in the mobile, so we didn't get a chance to check in with you. But yesterday morning till about 1 or 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it was really a nice day. Then we had a little brief shower, and I don't know what today's going to bring, but according to the extended weather, Wednesday through Saturday's supposed to be really nice, warming up nice, so there you go. So, okay, Vic, won't hold it. We'll say 7-3, and we'll try to do her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, we were at this geomagnetic storm and solar wind that's been kind of messing things up, especially earlier in the morning before the sun can start heating up the ionosphere. I've had very few people under 300 miles. You being an exception, and the exception being Jack at 85 miles. That was kind of a record for today. But you're only 171 miles away, so band is still a bit long, but I think it's getting a little better. Hopefully it'll be good enough. We'll see you again tomorrow, Charlie.
Okay, Vic, that's the plan. W3JCB, back to net.
W3JCB in Reno. We'll check in with anybody anywhere in
WA1.
Bit of a pile up there. I got one beginning WA1, a Whiskey Alpha 1. We'll fill that out in a minute. Who are the others?
W3LDT.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
KG8 UG.
KG8 Uniform Golf. All right, got you. Who's the other one?
Lima Delta Tango.
Big signal there, Lima Delta Tango. Any others I missed?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee. No problem with that one either. Any more for this before we start talking? All right, the one beginning Whiskey Alpha 1. Give me that call again. Good morning.
WA1 ZDA Zulu Delta Alpha. Good morning, Vic. Over.
Good morning, Charlie. WA1 ZDA. You're sounding fine. Just, when the band gets long like this or poor conditions, people can't hear each other. And the pilots start getting a little worse. It's nice when it's nice and hot. Everybody hears each other spaced out. But I got you solid, Charlie. How you doing?
WA1 ZDA. You're 5'9" up here, too. And yes, propagation since the weekend has been up and down, and not a pretty item in close. You may need 2 cans and a string for the person next door. So anyway,
Thanks for taking the net. I guess you're going to be out to Dayton, Xenia, but anyway, and a friend of mine lives right within 30 miles. He's going, I'm not. So anyway, enjoy, and thanks again for being net. Over.
Oh, yeah, looking forward to it. I actually was thinking of maybe skipping it this year because there wasn't any particular thing I needed, but my brother-in-law, who has missed, since the pandemic, I don't think he's been there. He said he wanted to go, and so we'll just team up again, and going to be there. So that's good. Are you going to go, Charlie?
SWA1 ZDA. Vic, I went to the Near Fest Friday, and I got two pieces of iron. One qualifies as the boat and the anchor. That's a Hallicrafters HT33A. I carried it 200 feet. The bet was on. I won $10. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's the vintage of my linear here. I have the HT45 Loudon Boomer. And so that is boat anchor stuff. All right, Charlie, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope. Carry on.
All right, WA1ZDA is in Rockport, Maine. I'll clear with Charlie. Next up, Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf in Michigan. Good morning, Charles.
Good morning, Vic. KG8UG here. Well, give you a report. You are up and down. One time you're 5'9", and the next time you're basically non-readable.
Yeah, Roger. Well, part of it is self-inflicted here. I aim the signal to kind of peek the people I'm talking to sometimes. And I had it pointed away from Michigan, so I pointed back up that way. Maybe that'll help a little, Charles. Over.
Okay, that time you're 5'9". Yeah, it definitely did help. Anyways, we had rain this morning. But I took the trash out to the barrel. We were having a light drizzle, so I guess that is supposed to be the today weather report.
Same sort of thing here. At the moment, it's actually getting brighter. There's no shadows yet, but I see blue to the north. But I think it's just going to be a passing fad because they've got more rain expected tonight. That's the way it's been. You get a couple hours of sunny weather, and then back comes the rain again. But it's okay. We needed it. We were really a bit dry after the winter. Anything else this morning, Charles? Over.
Well, I just hope it doesn't all day long because the other day I went out there and I put some grass seeds down. So I just need a kind of a steady drizzle, not a real downpour. So, but anyways, I'll find out in a couple of days how that turns out to be. So I don't really have anything more to add, Vic. So have a good one and try to stay dry. WA4THR KG8UG.
All right, Charles. Well, back before the grass started growing here, we had some big some holes that needed filling out in one of the pastures. I went and got dirt and filled it in and leveled it off and put seed on it, and it took some old moldy hay bales to put the, which is now not good for hay anymore. It's just really like straw. Put that on. And in the last week, I can't see the straw anymore. The grass is growing and all those spots. So all this rain, steady rain and warmer temperatures has caused it to germinate and take off. Glad to see that. Anyway, Charles, good luck with yours. KG8UG, Midland, Michigan. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Lima Delta Tango, and that's got to be Larry. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. W3LDT. Well, I'll tell you what. I've been kind of busy lately. I'm actually cleaning out a garage. If anybody knows the type of garage I have, they'd understand how busy I am. But it's just full of junk, so I figured I'd better get it done. W3LDT, back to you, Vic.
Oh, that sounds like a worthwhile project. We put cars all around the edges. One wall is all boxes of different sorted recycling materials. Another wall is tools and things that I think I'm going to need, pieces of pipe and boxes of rags and stuff. And then the back is, you name it, everything from an old coaster wagon and a bicycle and a snow blower and a log splitter and just a little of everything back there. So, but I do keep the spot in that the cars get in there. All right, so that's not something I clean out. We got a lot of other stuff that could use cleaning, but the garage is probably going to get by. Good luck with yours, over.
Yeah, well, you sound a lot more organized than I am. Mine's just piled in the middle right now. But anyway, that's enough of that. Other than that, the weather's been pretty wet, and we're going to go ahead and turn it back to you and have a good day. W3LDT.
Yeah, I have a thing about keeping machinery under cover if at all possible, to keep it from rusting away. And I had my car that I had, gosh, how long did I have that? Nearly 20 years, over 300,000 miles. Anyway, in the middle of that lifespan, somewhere along the way, we were putting in new flooring and had to move a whole bunch of furniture into the garage, and had to park it outside. And then, you know, we got a hailstorm, a little dips on that one, all over the place. It was at that point not worth trying to fix, but I just reminded me why I do that. Anyway, catch you later, Larry. W3LDT, Dempsey down PA, clear with them, and K4EZY in North Carolina. Good morning, Rocky.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Pick a semi-good living. We got about 74 degrees going up to 80, clear skies, and nice spring day.
Well, that sounds good. Yeah, we're getting up there, 68. Those little patches of blue are starting to disappear out there, and it's starting to overcast a little more here. So another band of rain is probably on the way. It looked like a giant low-pressure system centered somewhere around Kentucky that's been pulling all this moist air up out of the south for several days now. It's just that thing is not moving off very fast. So, Rocky.
This past year, we got a few rain a few days ago. It's gone down.
I think it'll be interesting, because what will probably happen once it does move away, we'll get some of that cold Canadian air back, and I hope it doesn't get down too cold. I don't think it'll be. We're pretty committed to not wearing coats anymore. Anything else, Rocky? Over.
Just sideline. You ever seen the movie Rush?
Yeah, it's been a while, but I have. Over.
Okay, I just saw that the other day on YouTube. Just wondering if you saw it. I'll probably check it out. It looks pretty good. So, anyway, with that, I appreciate it. Have a good day. It's 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, Rocky. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. We'll clear with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra Uniform.
All right, I just heard the one. Whiskey 1 Papa Sierra Uniform. Ed, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Ed, Amherst, New Hampshire. Kind of a cold and, well, I guess cold's not the right term. Chilly and wet day. Again, we've gotten over an inch of rain a day for the past week. So I think we might finally be out of the drought. No traffic here, just listening.
Well, I'm glad you were, and I'm glad you checked in, Ed. Yeah, it was really pretty, nothing was growing anyway because it was too early in the season. But during the winter, we got maybe a grand total of maybe 12 inches of snow of all the snowfalls. That's nothing. I mean, that's like less than a fourth of our normal accumulation. And almost no rain at all in, what was it, March, I think it was? February or March. So things were getting dry. We were on burn restrictions and water usage restrictions. But things are settling down, and The big Smoky Bear with the big arrow pointing to the forest fire danger. That arrow is heading back toward the green area. It's still pointed into the moderate risk, but it's not up in the red anymore. Anything else this morning, Ed? Over?
No, just listening while I make some patch cables to set up my amplifier finally on the air after being off for a while. So I'll be listening.
All right, nice little project. Good to hear you. W1PSU up in Amherst, New Hampshire. All clear with Ed. Listening for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Sure, Dr. Sue. Bravo, Mike Dyer.
ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Whiskey Sierra. There's a good copyable signal. Good morning. I don't know that we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, name here is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo. I'm currently on Assateague Island State Park here, camping in a camper. ECAR number 30815. So hope you hear me all right, over.
Assateague Island, let's see, is that remind me where that is. That Virginia, over?
Well, it's actually both, but I'm on Eastern Seashore.
Oh, very good. And in a camper, well, it's doing pretty good job, Joe, especially on a day when the band is pretty rough. I'm going to count you as being portable this morning. What are you running there, over?
Okay, well, I have a ICOM 7300. I'm using a 12-volt lithium-ion battery. And I have a, Wolf River Vodafone antenna. It's like sort of like a dipole with coils on the bottom, over.
Oh, pretty good deal. Even battery powered. That's neat. That has become one of my favorite things to do. We often head to the beach, either with family, well, always with family, but either with the grandchildren at that end or the siblings at the other end. And I love taking a little QRP rig, and I've sort of settled on an inset half wave as the ideal antenna for my setups at various beach houses. I've used others, but that one works out very nicely. And then it's a nice thing to have during the week. Makes some nice contacts, and I've enjoyed it a lot. Anyway, enjoy your time out there this morning, Joe. How's the weather doing, huh?
Today's better. It's been pretty cloudy and cold. I think the high today is only going to be about 65, so at least we have some sun. We haven't had that since we've been here. It's the third day, over.
All right, very good. Well, that's as I recall, that island has a bunch of horses, so hopefully you're not running into getting run over by any of them.
Running in that. Yeah, we did see one horse so far. My wife wants to see a herd of them, but we haven't seen that yet. I think we're going to take a drive to see what we can find. Anyway, thanks for running the net. This is W3JWS.
All right, well, my pleasure, and thanks for checking in. And what is that? There we go. All right, we got it. Assateague Island, and I got that log that challenge to be spelled, and it looks like. W3JWS portable out on the camper. Here with him, listen for more check-ins. Riding anywhere. Always be helpful.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
K4HJF, Vic.
Golf, November.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Radio.
All right, Hotel Juliet Foxtrot X-Ray Radio. Got you two. Was there another one?
November 1.
November 2, Mike Sierra. Bravo, Mike.
All right, I hear Fox Golf November, just barely. There might be another one, but I'm not copying it yet. Let me get these three, and band is improving. Maybe we'll get you two. All right, K4HJF in Manassas. Bob, good morning.
Howdy, Vic. WA4THR, K4HJF in Manassas, where it's kind of cloudy. Not too bad. Looks pretty nice here. I think we got a big storm last night. Kind of gave us a little rain that we really needed. Had a nice walk this morning, doing some chores around the house here, and I thought I'd just stop by for a minute and check in. I'm glad to hear you on. Appreciate you running the net, Vic. Back to you, K4HJF.
Oh, good to hear you, Bob. Glad you stopped in. Yeah, we've had basically just relatively light rain. It's been pretty steady. I think over the weekend where it rained all day Sunday, we had a half an inch. That was it. And it's been off and on. I haven't looked at the totals, but more is expected. It's good. I mean, the grass is certainly liking it, and we need to get a little bit more groundwater in. Some folks are concerned about that. We're not. Our well is 200 feet deep with a 50-foot head of water on it, so I don't think we need to worry. But some folks with shallower wells were getting concerned. Bob, anything else this morning? Over.
No, nothing else, Vic. I appreciate you being there. Have a great spring. We'll be chatting along the way. I'm sure pretty soon you'll be baling hay. 73, Vic.
Normally we would, but you know, this year we're not going to do it. It's the first time in more than a decade that we didn't need to make hay, and it's just that we put up enough last year that, and we have so few horses left in the herd that we've got enough to make it through another winter without having to bale. So if we bailed, I don't know where we put it anyway. And the baler's broken. I've got to get that fixed. My urgency is really low since I know I'm not going to use it this year. Good to hear you. K4HJF, Manassas, how clear with Bob. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Fox X-Ray Radio in Johnstown, Ontario. Peter, good morning.
Hey, good morning. I hope all is well. We're sitting at about 66 degrees out here on the island, and we had some steady sprinkle of rain, basically. It's not heavy rain, but just very light rain over the last 12 hours, 14 hours, something like that. So yeah, we're doing well, I guess. It seems to have cleared up somewhat. At least the rain has. We're still overcast over here, so maybe we'll make our way outside a little bit later and get a little bit of yard work done. Get ready for summer. You know, all the summer chairs and umbrellas and God knows what else has to come out, and all the winter shovels and stuff have to be put away. So it's an ongoing process there, and we always look for nicer weather to do that. Anyway, hey, back to you, VA3 FXR.
All right, yeah, our target is usually around Memorial Day, the last weekend in May, because the pollen is so bad here. I mean, we live in a forest. There's trees everywhere around here. The side of the mountain is a state forest land, and all a farm is about 30%, 25% forest. So we wait for the pollen to go away, and then we drag everything out of the porch and clean everything up, wash all the furniture down, get all the furniture around the pool, start opening it up. That'll be here in another week or two that we'll get to that. After I get back from the Hamvention, I think. But good to get started up there, Peter. Anything else, over?
Negative, sir. Negative. Hope all is well. VA3 FXR will be standing by listening to the rest of the net.
All right, very good. Well, you be here a while if you want, because it'll be on till 1:30. VA3 FXR on the island in the St. Lawrence River. I'll clear with him. Last one up, Leroy. Let's see if we can pull you in. N1FGN, WA4THR. Still try pointing this way. N1FGN. Can you copy this way, Leroy? WA4THR.
QSO, Vic, I got you about a 5-8 there, over.
All right, I'm hearing you, but not very strong. But I'll put you in the log anyway and look for better conditions tomorrow, Leroy. Over.
QSO, we got 65 degrees up there and overcast, over.
All right, well, a little bit warmer coming your way. We're at 69 down here today and still getting off and on rain. That was N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. That'll clear my shift because we're at the end of my hour, already running over a minute. So thanks everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Let's see if I can get it to Dave over the air. If not, I'll have to signal him over on the Slack channel. WA3GIN. You copy, Dave? WA4THR. All right, give one more shot, and I'll just signal him over on the Slack channel. He's lurking. An hour ago, he was sitting there. WA3GIN. Any copy? WA4THR. Well, I'll just pass it to him on the Slack channel. Thanks, everybody. 73 WA3GIN is the next net control, and he is around. At least he was around a little while ago on the little back channel we used for this situation. 73 WA3GIN will be on momentarily. WA4THR is clear.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Ball. Hey, Becky's doing that.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pick you up since I'm not hearing Dave yet. Sierra November Golf, I think KB3SNG. I think I've got that right. Norman, good morning.
Yeah, sorry about that, Vic. I wanted to talk to you real quick. I wanted to just make contact with you. I enjoy talking to you there. But, I got in here a little bit late, and the conditions are really bad up here, so. Okay, nothing going on. All it's going on up here is raining right now, so. You take care, and thank you for picking me up. I know you're done, but I appreciate you jumping back in here. 73.
All right, good signal. 5859, Norman, no problem. 73. The KB3SNG, put him in the log. Still listening for Dave to pick it up. WA4THR.
Okay, we are here.
Oh, there you go. All right. Now I can hear you, Dave. Good signal. I was afraid the band is still pretty long, although it's shortening up. Nobody under 300 miles the first half of the shift, but they're starting to get a little closer now. All yours, WA4THR.
All right, good deal. Thanks very much, Vic. Yeah, the band's been sort of crazy, hasn't it? All right, well, you have a good week, and we'll catch you later.
7-3.
Sierra Delta 2, Bravo Mike Delta.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. And this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C., on the shores of the Potomac River here in the northern neck of Virginia. It's 4 minutes after 11 o'clock. We're going to stand by for anyone with a schedule. Anyone with a schedule. Okay, nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles?
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
All right, KC8JFP Mobile, come on in.
Okay, real good. Well, just out running around doing a bunch of errands today. And other than that, been working CW. And anyway, we've got a meeting to go tonight for WAVTD, the local ham radio group. And I guess
guess the good thing about that is we'll probably go out and grab a bite to eat later. So anyway, that's about all I got. Heard you calling, I figured I'd check in there. So have a great day. We're about 58 degrees right now in the vehicle, and yesterday it was raining on and off. It's been that way pretty much for the whole last week, quite a bit. So got a chance to get that grass mowed yesterday in between the rains. Anyway, name's Rich. Thanks for letting me get in there. 73. This is Kilo Charlie 8 Juliet Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
All right, Rich. Good mobile signal. Very good mobile signal today. Looks like you got a full schedule. Well, drive safe, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. Any other mobiles or QRP? All right, then. Let's see if we can pick up a few fixed stations. I understand its conditions are not good.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
All right, good deal, boys. Good deal. Everybody just came in lockstep. That was great. KD2 OAM, WB2, LKO, WG2B, WA3BM, and K2NPN. Anyone else? All right, KD2 OAM. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and good to hear you this morning. You're coming in pretty good here, 5'9", solid, no problem, good copy. And we've got partly cloudy skies today. We had some heavy rain early this morning before daylight, but it kind of went away, and we just got some clouds out there. We might get some more rain, I don't know. But I did get out and get the lawn mowed yesterday, which between the raindrops, so that's done. It was getting kind of rough out there. It was kind of thick and high, so we got it all knocked down. Anyways, I'll send it back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, very good, John. Good signal, 5.9 plus 5 here at least. And there's a lot of static crashes, so there must be some electricity around the area. I haven't looked. There was some yesterday, too, as well, although not right here, but in the region. Anyhow, hey, Tuesday, have a good day and a great week.
You too, take care.
WB2LKO, good morning.
Good morning. Yes, WB2LKO. Name is Mike, and where am I? Marlton, New Jersey. 20693 is the magic number, and it's just there's some heavy rain here. And the other day when I drove home with my brother from his observatory in West Virginia, we always drive through Virginia. We stopped for lunch in Winchester, Virginia, which is the home, of course, of Patsy Cline. Over.
Okay, fine business. Yes, Winchester, horse country, over on the west side. Did you have a good trip overall?
We sure did. We always do. And the main thing we did at his observatory, I've got some pictures on my QRZ page. He got a new mount for his 11-inch telescope, and the mount is very expensive and extremely well made, and very critical specifications, and there's a lot of software that goes with it. So it'll take one more visit up to the observatory in a couple of weeks to actually put the whole thing together and polar align the telescope. It's pretty complicated, but it's kind of neat when you get done. Over.
Sounds like a lot of fun to me, and definitely a great hobby. Well, thanks for checking in with us, Mike.
Roger that. We'll be listening for a while.
All righty. WG2B, you're next. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo Dick in Rochester, New York. We're at 65 degrees and sunny. We're supposed to get rain coming tonight, but you're about 5 and 9. I have a good signal on you. You're S9, but I still have not got your call sign. Over.
Okay, hang around, Dick. You'll get it. And nice to have you in here today. This is WA3GIN, like the liquor, in King George, Virginia, and the name is Dave.
Okay, Dave, I got you now. You were in my logbook 26 times. So, great. The band is really noisy. I got a pretty high noise level, a lot of static on the band. So that's 40 meters for you. The shortwave bands in the daytime. So thanks for taking the check-in, Dave. 73. WA3GIN, net control. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Okie dokie, very fine. And let's see, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning there, Dave. WA3BM, ECARS 30307 lifetime. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. And got a kind of overcast, looking like a rainy day. Over.
Yeah, it's the same here. We've got 3 inches in the last couple of days, so it's really given us a good spring season, I guess, spring showers. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, we've had like nothing but rain, and tried to mow my lawn in the back. I got the front done. We had a day where it was dry, so I mowed the front, and I got the last pass on the yard. It's an acre and a half, and started raining, so I didn't get the backyard. And I tried to go out yesterday, and I thought I'd get it in, but I got about 1/3 of the way done and it started raining again. The grass is about 8 inches tall. Just can't get it done. Anyhow, that's about it. Just hanging around the shack today. And hope all is well with you, buddy. WA3BM.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, it's the same deal here. We just had, I don't know why they came today. Not the right day. A bunch of mulch delivered, or they were going to deliver it and spread it, but it's too wet, so I had to send them away. So I can't wait to see where I am on the list now. All right, listen, take care, Bernie. Always pleasure.
Alrighty there, Dave. You have a great day. Thanks a lot for running the net. We'll see you later. WA3BM, back to net.
All right, good deal. K2NPN, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3. Here up in Marsh, New York. You're in about 9 nice sugar. And everybody else is going down there, so I'm probably working. So I'm not going to hold it. Just wanted to say good morning. So thanks for doing what you're doing, Dave. Thank you. Just enjoy the
Okay, Phil. Very good. Nice to have you in here. You're doing pretty good, actually. I'm hearing most people relatively well, so no complaints. I hope you have a good week. Things should start to dry up for everybody, and maybe we'll get back to some spring weather that isn't wet. We'll see what happens. Take care.
Thanks a lot. We'll catch you down the line. Thanks to FBM.
Alrighty, very good. Very good indeed. I got a couple things here. One, if anybody is interested, I have a Kenwood 480 in-depth manual in color. And I know Kenwood 480s are popular, even though they're analog and old. Anybody's looking for an antenna project, that is one heck of a nice rotating dipole. It's a linear loaded, so it's not a monster. But I think the elements are about the size of a 20 meter. Anyhow, so there's a couple things of note for people to think about. You're listening to ECARS, 15 minutes after the hour. Take another pause here and see if we have any QRP stations.
QRP, W3RKI, Syracuse.
All right, one QRP, W3RKI in Syracuse. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
What's up?
Nothing much. We were going to go out and mow the lawn today, and we have this station that has go and mow, and this is a go day, and it's pouring. So that didn't work out too well. Back to you.
Yeah, I know how that goes. All righty, good. What transceiver are you using for QRP today?
Elecraft K2.
Oh, okay. It's a little scratchy. Are you using an end-fed wire? Or what? It sounds like you're getting some RF in there.
Yeah, we do this purposely. We put some scratch in there so you'll notice it. And we also use a butternut vertical, an HF9V.
Hey, I know the butternut. Very good. Well, we certainly, you're doing good for QRP from up there this morning.
Yes, it seems to work well, but again, it's pouring up here, so the propagation might be up. One never knows.
Yeah, S9, I'd say that's pretty good.
Yep. Well, I just thought I'd stop in and say hi, and I'm going to do 73 and W3RKI. Syracuse.
All right, very good. The Orange Man, land of the Orange Men. I'll catch you later.
Yep.
Any other QRP?
I hope it works out this year, too. The portal, speaking of the portal, and I'll just interrupt again. The portal, so many people are leaving, they're running away. It's become a non-educational sports program. What it's become is who's making the most money, and people are taking off. They're jumping like rats off a ship. Back to you.
I don't know where they're going to jump. All the other programs have been like that for quite a while.
Well, it seems they're getting paid more money to go to other schools. And we're just having difficulty in football and in basketball. Thank God lacrosse is still where they are. That's a little bit higher cut, upgraded sports.
Well, your radio just died. I don't know if you need to look into something there, if it's the power supply or what, but you just sort of drifted off the frequency into oblivion there. You can still hear us.
Yeah, I can still hear you. Carmelo Anthony's son is coming up here. That I
brought a
understand.
good effort to the games that they were in football and basketball particularly. So I think they'll do okay. And the portal thing has to figure itself out. It was all predictable, right? All predictable. So some of those guys in there, they look like pros anyway. They come in, they're married, they got 2 or 3 kids. I don't know who's. That seems a little odd. All right, we'll catch you later if you can still hear us.
Yeah, I can still hear you. As a matter of fact, one more thing. Carmelo Anthony's son is coming up. So we're looking forward to that, of course. They're going to throw out the red carpet for him.
Good. All righty. Let's see now. I did call for any other QRP. Okay, any mobiles? All right then, 6 stations for ECARS. All right, VE3JSJ, come in.
Good. Location Appleton, Ontario.
Okay, Gordon in Hamilton. How are you today?
I'm just taking out some remote access. Over.
Okay, good. How's it working for you?
Working well. Anyway, QRU, otherwise QRU.
Okay, good deal. Band conditions are marginal, from what I can tell. Nice to hear you. Have a good week.
My ECARS number is 30589. 30589.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, 20 minutes after 11 on a Tuesday, the 6th of May. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN.
November, Hotel. Papa Sierra Uniform.
All right, NIH and PSU. NIH, come in.
Well, good morning there, Dave. Hope you're doing well there. Hope you had a good weekend. This is Dane, Delta Alpha November Echo. School call from Kilo Charlie 2, November India Hotel, located in northeastern Pennsylvania. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Dane. KC3, NIH. How are things up there?
By the way, my ECARS number is 30689.
Okay, got that as well. 30689. Excellent. Any plans for the week?
Well, I'm hoping to cut the grass here, but plan on doing it. It seems like they want to rain under there.
Yeah, same deal. Same deal here. I'm glad I cut it just before it started raining. But it's going to be tall and wet. All right, listen, take care.
Okay, Gary, thanks for doing that there, and have a good day there. Try to keep Kilo Charlie 3 in November and Hotel 73, Dave.
All right, thank you, Dane. 73 to you. PSU, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Ed, W1CSU, Penn State University in Amherst, New Hampshire, where it is a cool, wet day, as it seems to be everywhere else. Just listening and working around in the shop and don't have any traffic. Thank you.
Okay, appreciate the check-in. And thanks for keeping us busy here. We're hearing mostly static crashes here. I haven't looked at the lightning map, but it seems like there's a lot of electricity around the country. Thanks, Ed. Have a good week.
You too. Take care. Have a great day.
ECARS Radio on 55. Boy, the band is just a flat line. ECARS Radio 7255.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra.
10-3 TFS, good morning.
Top of the morning to you. Everything is good on this end. Name's Edgar, and we're over here in Landover, Maryland. Yeah, we had a lot of rain last night, and gee whiz, it helped out with the lawn, that's for sure. And but anyway, we did have we did cut our grass just before it started raining, so we lucked out on that. And so now we got a little little garden patch in the backyard. We're gonna turn the soil over and get ready for putting some vegetable plants in. We usually do that about a week before Mother's Day, and make sure there's no frost around anymore. Anthony TFS, back to you.
Okay, Edgar, fine business. Sounds good. You're, 20 over 9, 15, 20 over 9, so we got some good short haul coming through here down the river. You take care.
Okay, thank you. We got you about 5-9 plus over here in Landover. Have a beautiful day. Thanks for picking me up.
Number 5. All right, Edgar, you take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. Station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here. You're net control until noontime. Conditions are relatively poor today. We're standing by for check-ins.
WB1 Tango Bravo Delta.
I got WB1CEI. Who else?
Kilowatt 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
K9 TBD. I got you. Anyone else?
Kilo 3 Oscar Charlie Whiskey.
right, K3OCW, got you. WB1CEI, good morning.
WA3GIN, good morning, Dave. Here 1688 on the number, sir. Where we are 67 degrees here and overcast skies. It's been raining on and off all morning. Rain last night, and we got heavy rain and get thunderstorms coming in this afternoon. Didn't manage to get my lawn mowed in between the raindrops yesterday. That's about all. Another wet day out there, though. Thanks a lot for picking me up, Dave. Have a good day. Be safe. You're sounding good. WA3GIN, WB1CEI.
All right, Edward. Appreciate it. You're sounding good also. Everything good up there?
Yes, sir.
All righty. K9TBD, that's a good call. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. It's been a while. Yes, signals are really poor. I haven't been able to hear any of the net controls up until now. So, it's Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania. You're about an S9 or 10 over. And it's kind of smootching outside. And in a couple of days, it'll quit raining. We've had 2 inches of rain so far at 60 degrees or something like that. So, I'll copy Dave. Back to net.
Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay here, Joel. Good signal 5.9 plus here. So you're getting good carrier quality there from the electrons on the raindrops here, Joel. Go ahead.
I planned that. It makes this antenna work a lot better with a little dew on the antenna. This is a dedicated 40-meter antenna with this TS440 that has no antenna to her anymore. Over.
Okay, then. Very fine. Well, listen, you take care and have a good week.
Thanks much. 7-3.
Okie dokie. K3OCW, good morning.
Good morning. Mike from Downtown. We have 66 and cloudy. A little drizzle now and then. But I'm actually here in a couple stations today. Coming in, we're jumping between S7 and S9. But I actually looked outside to make sure my antenna was still standing. But they had band conditions the last couple days. Well, actually about the last week, I think. Anyways, not much going on here. Possibility of some severe weather if the sun comes out and warms things up, but I don't think it's going to come out today. Okay, thanks for the check-in. And back to net, K3OCW.
Good deal, Mike. Thanks very much. Yeah, the band has its moments, but most of the time it's been challenging for the net control stations. So, and that's probably more than the last couple of weeks, probably last couple of months. Well, it's this solar cycle stuff. It's unpredictable and fickle, I think. So it's a good thing that we have good antennas and good radios to help us with the challenge. Anyhow, take care. Have a good week.
Okay, Roger. Thank you.
All right, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55, 29 minutes after 11. WA3GIN listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
I hear Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good morning.
Good morning. This is A2YV here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill, 21257. Been listening for quite a while. You're S9 for the past half hour or so. Not a problem. I'm on the Swan 350, and it's been warming up about 2 hours, so let's hope it's relatively stable. Back to you.
Hey, Bill, good deal. I have a Swan 350, too. I'm not using it now, but I've got one, and hopefully one of these days I'll have a digital display hooked onto it, so my chances of getting on the right frequency will improve. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I've been thinking about that. And yet, they're old rigs, and people need to hear how they drift a little bit, whatnot, and it will make them nostalgic as well.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it. We have a net that meets once a month called the Old Tube and Radio Net, and I think you have to have a minimum of 5 tubes or something like that. I forget what the requirement is. But you'll hear a lot of great old tube radios checking in. So, and you know, that's nobody comments about whether you're on the frequency or not, because we all drift together.
That's true. I'm actually working on the power supply for this radio. I've got another power supply hooked up to it. It's the 117X power supply, and I'm going to have it to match with the Swan 350. So I've got 3 Swans. I've got the Swan 350, then I have my first one is the Swan 500C, and then I picked up a 240. They're a lot of fun, and they're very easy to work on.
Yeah, just like old cars, plenty of room. Well, good, excellent. Are you using that hand mic with the Swan?
The actual Swan 444.
Very good. How about that? Alrighty, well, nice to have you checking in with us. And one of these days, we just have to run this net using analog tube radios. That'll be fun. Take care, Bill.
Cheerio. A2IB clear.
ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station. I hear somebody in the background. You want to try it again? Kilo Charlie 2 Victor uniform. Come on in. Thank you very much. Got the T on the end now. What's the name and location?
Name is location of our food card
Okay, Bill, what's going on? Thank you, Bill. Conditions are challenging today. Tell us about your station. All right, Bill, very fine. Have you read the W8JI, W8 Juliet India updates for the 922? Yes, I have a 922 also that I use with Kenwood 2000. And a friend of mine had it, and the tuning capacitor coupler got loose on it while he was running full power on 75 meters, and it went out of resonance. He didn't notice it, and it blew the parasitic suppressors that Kenwood had stuck in the grid circuits to ground. I don't know why they did that, but they that hardware was all over the chassis. So we took it on and we strapped those grids straight to ground. Didn't see any reason why they need to have parasitic suppressors on a ground lead. So took that out, and then we got interested in what else is changed in 20 years or more. And W8JI has a nice portion of his website is dedicated to the 922 and all the updates. So pretty cool stuff in there. I got quite inspired with it. In fact, I even converted it over to solid state PTT, so you don't have to switch that 90 volts anymore like the older amps. And it's been rock solid, absolutely rock solid. So you might enjoy reading that. Maybe there's a few things you might want to jump in on. Sounds like you're comfortable doing that kind of stuff. Bill, go ahead. You're welcome. The other, the on-off switch is also a risk factor because they're unobtainable, and we lost half of the on-off switch here. The rocker arms. There's two separate rocker arms that look like seesaws inside the switch mechanism, and they switched the high current through that one switch, and the contacts eventually get pitted, and then it starts drawing a lot more current and gets a lot hotter, and the plastic starts to degrade, and then the switch fails. And that's what happened to ours. And so we took some heroic measures, took the switch apart, saw what the problem was. One rocker arm was okay, and so we removed the wiring from that and hooked up a relay function, and we used the remaining rocker arm just to transfer the current for the relay. So very light duty on the remaining rocker arm, and then the relay carries the current. It wasn't a complicated. There's plenty of room in that amplifier for things like that. So we stuck that relay in the back and rewired the AC, and it worked like a charm. So I think I have some pictures of that. If you ever decide to really dig into it, just send me an email on QRZ, and I'll be happy to send you the pictures, give you an idea of component placement and stuff like that.
That is very much appreciated. Could I trouble you for your profile again, sir?
I'm sorry, Bill, you're in the noise there. It's WA3GIN, Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November @gmail.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, brother. And I will send you an email. Okay, I'll say 73 for now. I'm sure other people are trying to get in. So KC2, Victor Uniform Tango. We'll be clear. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm a Kenwood guy, too, from back in the early 70s, 73. ECARS Radio on 55. It's a slow Tuesday. Conditions are poor. And we're doing the best we can here to keep the frequency radioactive. 39 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock on a Tuesday, May the 6th. WA3GIN Dave here, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta Juliet.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Oscar Romeo.
Okay, I got KF3DJ. I got a VE3 radio. Who is that?
Victor Echo 3, Radio Ocean Radio.
All right, ROR. I got W2NYP. Who else? Okay, then. KF3DJ, good morning.
Well, good morning. Thank you for running the ECARS today. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. As bad as the band is, have you 10 over S9 in northwestern Pennsylvania near Erie? Go ahead.
Okay, Ron, good deal. Well, I give all the credit to your antenna. How's that?
If you saw my antenna, no, you wouldn't.
Well, you're coming in okay. I can hear you over the static. What's going on up there?
We're waiting for another rainstorm.
been rainy the last couple of days over here, but at least it's been spring-like temperature-wise. We haven't had anything drop back down into the 30s for a while. Over.
All right, good. Well, it's wet here too, and it's an interesting mix when you get this amount of water, a couple of inches, and in the evening when things cool off, it gets very damp. The mold content skyrockets, and you mix that in with the pollen and the humidity. You almost want to put on a respirator before you go outside.
Oh, yeah. Luckily for me, and I'd knock on wood if I had a good right hand, but I don't have any trouble with allergies. Everything else, but no allergies. Hey, 73, thanks again so much for running ECARS. I wish you all the best today. KF3DJ, I'll listen out.
Okay, good deal, Ron. Solid S9, the whole transmission. VE3ROR, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and good morning to everyone listening. Name here is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo. I'm located in Hamilton, Ontario, just on the western end of Lake Ontario. Got a pretty quiet band, but band conditions don't seem to be too good. You're about 5 plus 10 here. I've got my first preamp on here, and you're pretty strong. So that's the story here. Nice to check in with you. I think I might have checked in with you before. Over.
That's probable. That's very probable. We do get a lot of Canadians on this skip zone between the Northern Neck and Canada. So there you go, Rob. I got my Canada antenna on now.
Well, fantastic. I've got my U.S. antenna.
Okay, good deal. Send us some positive energy.
Oh, for sure, yeah. You came up to a plus 20 there. So I'm only running about 80 watts into a homemade 40-meter Delta loop. Not a lot of power here, but heck, it works. So that's all that counts. I won't keep it, Dave. I'll let you get more check-ins, but nice to check in with you. You have a great day, and hope you have a great remainder of the week. VE3ROR.
Okay, very good, Rob. Nice to have you in here. And quarter to noon, just about. Just a couple things for the net here. I have a Kenwood 480 in-depth manual in color for free. If anybody would like to have that, don't forget and just send me an email on QRZ, and we'll arrange for it to be mailed to you. Also, a buddy of mine is trying to sell a brand new KLM 40-meter dipole and 9WW. So if somebody was thinking about upgrading to a rotating 40-meter antenna, you could do no better than the KLM 40-meter, brand new in the box. Sort of an antique, actually. Anyhow, those are the two items to share today. And now we go down south to W2NYP.
You know, I'm looking at antenna wizard. They literally threw up this engine a couple years ago. It's like, it looks just amazing. People say, I can't hear stuff, and I'm hearing stuff. I guess something right by this.
Hey, that's the way to go. You know what they say, if you can't be good, luck is a great second.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Anyway, good morning to you. Hope all is well. A little bit was break, but other than that, it's hanging out and enjoying sunshine. It's absolutely beautiful. You do all the time in, let's see, they were next to Simon Gavin and this. Anyway, be well.
All right, good deal. Very good. Yeah, I did find that switch, by the way. It is on the microphone side, apparently. When they ship them, the microphone is on the left, and that's where that switch is. course, it never gets that loud in here, so that circuit is off because it's never going to get a chance to protect my ears from 110 or 125 dB. But at least we found it, and we're getting acclimated here. So thank you so much for pointing us in that direction. And let's see what else is going on. I guess that's pretty much it. So you're doing 5 and 9, a little bit more. So your wire is working for you. Oh, story about Salt Lake. Did you know? Maybe you hadn't heard that, but it's an interesting story about ETO. You know the precursor to ETO and alpha. Are you familiar?
Oh, yes, very much so. And are you using that right now through your remote?
Yes.
It sounds amazingly great.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's what we were hoping for. Very good. Yeah, now I can do ABs real fast now. It's not quite an AB, but it's close. Let's see. Okay, here you go. Here's the B2, and we'll tell the story on the B2. So, ETO was the guy who invented the MRI, and he was building MRIs, and he was using a pair of 8877s in his MRIs, and he's had great success with them. In fact, he got a contract from GE, General Electric. And General Electric wanted to white label his product, so he was selling MRI machines to GE, and pretty much as fast as he could make them. And this story came out of a discussion between the iMac tube and the Penta tubes, and how their construction internally is different. But apparently what happened is manufacturing and iMac got moved to Utah, and nobody thought anything of it. But the tubes are starting to blow up in the MRIs. So GE was wondering what the heck's going on here. And so they're calling up ETO, and ETO scratching their head, and so they send an engineer over there to see what the heck was going on. And it turns out that the staff over there in Utah, they were taking a break every hour, 15-minute break every hour. And if you're familiar with manufacturing of those tubes, there's something called a clean room, and the clean room was getting less clean because of all the breaks, and the tubes were getting corrupted, and they were failing. So the engineer was there, and he was, I don't know how much of the story is true, but it's a good story. And so the staff is all over him, right? They're all concerned. But anyhow, he went out to take a break and have a smoke, and he's out in the loading dock area, and he's having a smoke, and he's leaning against a 50-gallon drum, and the lid is loose, and so he lifts the lid up, and it's full of failed 8877s. So they did some more research, and they found out that was the problem. The manufacturing process had changed since it moved. Unfortunately, it was too late for ETO. He lost the contract, and I think GT switched tube manufacturers to MIJ or MJI or something like that. I think they're still in business. So there you go, if you haven't heard that one.
It's funny you say that. I did hear that. MJI, which is a company, was down in Alabama someplace. And when they first started tubing up, they had exactly the same thing, because I guess they built their factory in an area that was not exactly environmentally friendly.
Yeah, I believe it. And you know, you just never know about those things. So, but at least he kept it going, and we were able to get Alpha. And I guess the reason we got into that conversation with the fellow was because of all the problems that have been discovered with the Alpha 9500 over the years. And it's fraught. And in fact, when we started counting them all up, we came to the conclusion that should have been a recall. That amp should have been a recall because there were so many problems. All right, buddy. Don't work too hard.
All right. See you, man. You have a wonderful day, and be careful out there. Oh, I meant to ask you, how's the visual stuff going with the XYL?
Oh, you know, it's routine now. Pretty much every 7 weeks. So as long as the what is it, Medicare? As long as there's still Medicare, she'll be fine.
Yeah, well, football continues to be that way. Be good. See you. Talk to you next week sometime. WA3GIS, though. Be too like it.
Okay, good, Bruce. So could you tell much of a difference between the B2?
No, not really. Sounds good.
Good. That's perfect. That's what the goal was. All right. You take care.
There you go.
ECARS Radio on 55. It's a slow Tuesday. Conditions are really poor. It's 52 minutes after the hour, and we're listening for any stations. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. Boy, it's just a straight line on a pan adapter. It's unbelievable. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, standing by for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Hey, W4PLC, come on in.
All right. In November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 485 done. Well, good morning. I always enjoy the smooth and very purposeful, good audio you've got. It sounds really good here, and I like your smooth voice and your calmness and this type thing. And the question I've got for you is, do you ever get upset and just want to scream?
Occasionally, there is some upsetment to be detected on the radio occasionally.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You know, I'm not one to really harp on stuff like that a lot. But hold on just a minute. Let me cut the amp. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not one to harp on that much, but it does seem from time to time that we have very very trying things to happen on ham radio, and sometimes you don't really know whether to blow or lean back in your chair, put your hands lock them behind your head, like I used to tell people when I stopped. I said, get out of the car and put your hands behind your head, lock your hands behind, please, sir. Lean out. I'm going to search you. Anyway, those were times when it was impossible for me to be really that nice, but very stern and very, very clear on my instructions on putting your hands behind your back, which hardly never worked. Anyway, I do get irritated from time to time, but I just enjoy my projects here in the shack, and I love to just sit here and listen to you, and it's just a very, very pleasant way to call it in. 73, see you. I've said enough. I probably said too much. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, number 4859. Thank you.
All right, Phil. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Yeah, I had the privilege of working with a lot of law enforcement folks over the years. In fact, many of my ham buddies are also retired now, law enforcement, which says a lot, right? So, and there was one time when we were having one of our command vehicles was getting a new awning installed. And we were over at Camping World, and I was there with one of the officers who was had a CDL, and so he was driving it. And he was a canine guy most of the time, and I guess before that he was a motorcycle. So he joined the force right out of high school. So we became friends. We started a club up there in the county, and right after 9/11. The guy had more luck than I could tell. I have another friend in a different county, and he was in charge of waste management, and he called me on the phone. He said he just saw a Drake line on the curb along with an HQ-170. And he said, it's for the taking. And I called up my buddy and told him, I said, hey, because he didn't have an HF station yet. And we hopped into the cruiser and lit up. We got there really fast, and he was able to get a beautiful condition Drake line. Apparently, a general with no family had passed away, and a housekeeper was just putting all the stuff out. So there you go. That's a real true story. But while we were getting this awning, the guy was trying to rip us off, and I guess he didn't know who he was dealing with. And my friend was just about ready to rearrange this guy's face. I never thought I'd be in a position where I would be holding an officer back from pummeling some moron. But luckily, we got out of there without getting into any trouble. So there you go. That's a campfire story for you, Phil. You take care.
All right, and thanks so much for being there. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Clear it with the net.
Yeah, 58 minutes after the hour. We'll take a few more check-ins.
KC2SYY.
Okay, who's the Alpha Charlie? Station with Alpha Charlie in the call. I'll take any check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. All right, a little double there. The Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa. Go ahead.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar.
All right, KI 2, SPO Mobile. Come in.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Oscar Mobile. Hey, good afternoon morning while last year. Excuse me. Taylor Small, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Small membership number 4855. Oscar there. And I just want to stop and see how the mobile's getting out in the middle of the day at 40 meters. I don't expect too much, but you're sounding pretty good coming in here to Oak Island, North Carolina. Not to you.
Okay, Paul, good. You got the engine running?
Pardon me? Again?
Do you have your engine running?
Yes, it is. The engine's running right now. Are we making some noise?
No, you're fine. There was a little bit of frequency shift there, and I was thinking maybe you're running on battery. You're good. It's working.
All right. Hey, thanks. Taking over to here?
No, I went once. That's enough for me. Thanks for asking.
Okay, man. I'm looking forward to meeting some. Definitely. Look forward to it. Yeah. Hey, thanks for picking the old fashioned run of that service weekend. Sierra Papa Oscar in the most. That'd be great.
Okay, good deal. Nice to have you check in, and thanks for. You'll have a fun time up there in the ECARS bunch. It's a good bunch of folks, so you'll have a good time. All right, that's it for me, boys and girls. Enjoy the challenging conditions here on 40 meters. Take care, be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll catch you all again soon. I think Jim is coming in here next. K1MQ. Why do I always put him in two-land? I don't know. Anyhow, I believe it's K1MQ, and I'll see if he can hear me.
I think it's got the A again, but I'm not sure. Good to hear you. Sounded good. I've been able to hear almost everybody you've been talking to. So, although bands look a little depressed, they can't be that bad if I can hear everybody you're talking to, because you have a superstation compared to my peanut whistle here. Anyhow, we got it when on your final, over.
Very good. Sorry, I always clobber your call for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. Anyhow, have a good run. It's a flat line here, except for this frequency.
Yeah, it is here too, but I could hear everybody you had check in with you, and a couple maybe you didn't hear. Anyhow, then, take care. Have a great rest of your day. It's rainy here, so we're trying to stay dry, and I'm beginning the construction on the ark. I should have it done in a month.
All right, buddy. You have a good run. I'll be listening for a few minutes while I enter my information into the log, and we'll be out of here. So it's all yours. Have at it. Have at it, and have a great week.
You do the same, Dave. Thanks very much. That was Dave, W3GIN down in King George County, Virginia. And this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. And ECARS is a York.net. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends, we are here from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. stop is a hard stop, so please cooperate with Internet Control and vacate the frequency at 1:30. So there's ever priority here. They always have. We are a service net, not a traffic net. We do try to provide a service of communications between mobile and fixed stations. That's our main priority. But we also do a variety of other things based on the needs of the community out there. I have been going through the schedule, and starting to need some help here. So if you can, give me a hand. I have 3 full-time positions if somebody is interested. All of them on the weekends, so that's kind of a good thing, I guess. If you work for a living, like some of us, Saturdays from 12 to 1, the lunchtime shift, right after following your previous technical operator. And then I have also 2 Sunday openings, one at 9 to 10 and 1 to 1:30. Also going out a little bit, which I think is on the full-time schedule. And just maybe it is, because next weekend is Xenia. There's a plethora of openings on the weekend of Xenia. So if you can manage to help us out on that week, look at the weekend schedule. So there's 11 red lines in it where I need some help. So if you can help, it'd be greatly appreciated. Next week is going to be a fun-filled week for some of us, but also it's going to be a very, very open schedule. Let's see, this is K1M2. My name is Jim Span India Mike. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. And let's see, I'll be here for the next hour. This is K1MQ, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Oh boy, and I forgot to do one more thing that I was supposed to do before I got on here, and that takes a second for me to do. So while I'm trying to get things straightened out, let's see here. Fancy Hotel, we can get that probably in here, because I know Mike and I have chatted many times. And let's see, I need to check that. Mike over there in Arcade, New York. How's everything with you today, Mike? And pick it up.
Well, thank you there, Jim. K2 Nancy Hotel. Well, I just got back from the dentist, and I got to go back again on Thursday again to the dentist, so I'll be glad when this is over with. Pain conditions seem to be very strange today, but I assistant Dave, GMW, here's coming at 9. You're about at 9 yourself, but yesterday I couldn't hear Dave at all.
you.